Hello, everybody. It is good to see you once again. I am Kwashi. I will be your DM for tonight. Tonight, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone is in the night zone right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Joining me today will be four lovely players, and we will introduce each of them and their wonderful characters in order from, let's see, left to right, starting with the Lizard Man. Tell us about yourself.
Hello, my name is Sobel. I'm a dragonborn of the desert, born in a tribe near the world spine, where I survived the deserts until I was enslaved by the bug folk of Barakresh, fighter in the gladiatorial pits, and when I escaped, I found the Dungeon Delvers Guild, and from here I shall make a name for myself. I'm a ranger of the desert. My name is Sobel. I'm a level 3 ranger.
Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So we got our little buddy there. Clearly dangerous, but from the guild's perspective, not the craziest thing that's passed through here.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah. All right. Next up, the lovely elf.
Uh, that
Is that
would
elf?
Vil.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
My name is Vil Eastleeson. My tribe was liquidated by a band of marauding orcs, and I was set to float on the river, and was found luckily by a circle of wildfire druids who took me in, l- taught me the ways of the wildfire druid, and sent me on my life quest. I came to the Dungeon Delvers Guild to make some money and figure out my purpose.
Okay. Okay. Next up, the other elf. How? It's like what? Three elves? Okay. The other elves.
I'm
The lady in glasses. Yes. Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm Jax Bayron. Uh I am a drow in comparison to the others here. Unless
Would.
her, I don't know if she's a drow. Um, but yeah, I spent a lot of time out on the high seas. Um, and just kind of got sick of it. So I decided to come to land, explore a little more. I've found found my way, learning a bit of magic, but still a fighter at heart. Can't really argue with that. And sticky fingers runs in the family, so maybe good with jewelers kits, weighing how much something is worth, and maybe a bit of thieves tools. Can't really argue. I don't have the charm of my dad, but hey, you know it gets me by. So I am a fighter, an eldritch knight actually.
Ooh. Okay then. All right. So that's all right. So we have the lizard folk, the two elves, and the last one, this cute little button right here. Can you tell us what your name is and what you are doing here?
Hi, I'm Viper. I am a human fighter. I ended up somehow on board a pirate ship and kind of took over for a bit. Got bored of that, so I decided to see what's out here over here on the land and found the guild here. So I decided to join it. And sounds like fun.
Okay. All right. So what a colorful and wonderful bunch you four are. All right. So you don't know each other yet. All right. All of you are currently in the Dungeon Delvers Guild. All right. Doing amongst all the different things that you will be doing. Let's see. A bit of role play. Let's start with. Keep in mind, I really suck at people's names. Right. Sobel, can you tell us what you're doing?
This is in the guild hall, correct?
Yeah.
So I don't think this is the first time that Sobel has been here. I think once he's made his way across like all the different like cities and lands to get to Virton, he's heard of the Dungeon Delvers Guild and probably sought it out because now thinking of himself as from like a gladiator and then shifting to a freeman or free dragonborn, he would want to like go into mercenary work or something along the same lines. So getting to the Dungeon Delvers Guild, he probably would be hanging out here, still trying to figure out like protocol and procedure, but he'd be there at the one of the tables maybe, just eating a basically a raw steak or something. Now that he's got coin to spend, he's trying to treat himself to the finer things of life within his minimum budget.
Okay, okay, getting that rare, nice steak, high quality stuff. I like it. Okay, so
Mhm.
you're scarfing down your steak. Vil, what are you doing?
Vil, he's probably just sitting at the bar waiting for the job to start, maybe drinking water.
Okay. Ah, the I'm pretty sure Vil is probably the only non-alcohol, well, except for like the children, the only non-alcoholic person inside this guild at this point. So, right.
Well,
Uh, yeah, we'll
he
see.
likes the
Okay.
mushrooms.
Mushrooms are nice as well. What kind of mushrooms are we talking here, though?
Whatever he can find. But there's no
Mm,
he's not gonna he's about to be on a job, so it's not a spirit quest, so he's
ah,
probably liable to just be stone cold sober.
okay,
I'm sure
that's
Viper
fair.
has heard of. Sorry if I'm interrupting you. I'm sure Viper has heard of some mushrooms that make you grow.
Do you know? Roll intelligence, see if you know of any mushrooms like that. Or history. Just your history. Just for shits and giggles.
Where
Unfortunately, you know. You know that there are probably some out there, magic and all, but you don't know exactly what they are.
That was a
Okay.
Mario joke.
yep.
I know.
Boom, boom, boom.
If you did figure it out, I would make a game for it, just for shits and giggles. Just like there's magic mushrooms that make you grow, of course.
Of course, that'd be a Quashi
As
game.
like the second question.
my mind went to Alice in Wonderland. I know that wasn't a mushroom, but yeah, just that's where my mind
Yeah.
went. Probably wrong, but there it went.
All right, Jax, what are you doing?
Oh, Jax is 100% at the bar. Whatever the guy down at the other end of the bar is not drinking, she's drinking. So she's probably like 3 drinks in.
Jax, I honestly want to see this. Make me a constitution saving throw.
Sure.
You are now all my favorite characters are alcoholics.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. So constitution saving throw. Very good. So Jax, you are able to hold it down. Like, let's put it like this. Everyone else is probably drinking, getting sloshed, I'm guessing, and they're all just looking at you, just throwing down these drinks like, how the fuck is she not passing out right about now?
This is pathetic compared to what I had on the ship. Glug, 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 slam.
Rusty just kind of looks at you, it's just like, oh, so that's how it is now. And he is now accepting your challenge, just like, seems like we finally have a strong liver here tonight.
I slide the cup down to ask for another drink.
He just kind of shrugs, it's just like, once you got the coin, I'll keep pouring, and he keeps pouring down to you. I'll get back to you later. Mackenzie, you already started off good with this one. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Right. Viper, what are you doing?
Viper would also be right there at the bar, downing some ale.
Let's see those Constitution saving throws. Woo! Wow. Okay then. I don't know where these guys
Seasoned
came
drinkers.
from, but they are seasoned
Like I said,
drinkers.
she was a pirate for a bit.
Yeah. Apparently the
Oh,
pirates know how to hold down their liquor very well. Yeah, grew up on this stuff, which is, both impressive and kind of sad at the same time.
right. Your poor livers.
Poor livers.
Can I watch these drinkers at the bar and just kind of observe? And then eventually I will go over to the bar and just state or demand to the bartender without really too much manners.
Give Sobal what she is drinking.
I'm pretty sure Rusty doesn't give a shit about manners. He's just like, all right, once you got money, okay, and he gives you a drink.
I just imagine a group gathering around these two and just going chug, 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 chug.
All
Sobel
right,
will
so
still just like watch you guys drinking, and with his eyes fixated on you guzzling your own, he'll just drink his without even thinking about it. He's not really had too much alcohol in his lifetime so far.
oh,
Uh,
so this is the first time.
oh,
Okay,
con save.
Sobol,
Oh
Sobol,
boy.
can't say. Let's see how this goes.
Dang.
It's your
He's
first.
like, it's like
You are
spicy water.
nat- You are not. It just comes naturally to you.
We are Quashi's group tonight, guys.
Yes.
Except for me. I'm on the outside.
Except for you.
Yeah.
Drinking
Just on
water.
the outside, just drinking water. Don't worry, we'll get there. Don't worry. Okay.
Transmute
All
water
right.
to
So
vodka.
you get transmute water to vodka. Don't give me ideas. Okay.
Right.
So. All right. So you guys are basically drinking. You guys are chugging. I'm guessing you're gonna say, and all of a sudden, as yeah.
If
Go
I
ahead.
can, real quick, Viper
Mhm.
will order a vodka and send it down to the guy drinking water.
Okay. Vil, do you accept set?
If you insist, I'll take it and probably fail my constitution check.
Okay. Go ahead.
Boom.
Yeah, we are
That's
Quashi's
just
group
a
tonight, guys. Group high five.
Hey.
It's not bad.
All right. As you guys are how you guys are basically drinking around, doing a good job, I should mention. You see what seems to be a very small-looking figure hop across the bar, and he looks at you, and you guys are just drinking, and all of a sudden he just kind of looks at you, is just like, hmm. He looks at you. He's been looking. Give me a second here, sister.
Hi, bunny.
Right. Sorry. You're right. So you
Just looks at
guys
the cup,
are
is like,
right. So
strong stuff to make me hallucinate. Just downs another one.
So yeah, so you guys are drinking your drinks, your various drinks, right? And all of a sudden, you see out the corner of your eyes this little rabbit man looking at you guys very intently. Like you haven't really, you've all been kind of engrossed in, like drinking and all of this that you don't really notice him. But he's just been there, just watching you guys for the longest while. And he finally pipes up and he basically says, "Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can handle those shots, I guess you can handle a good adventure." And then he just kind of pipes up and he kind of just stands on the bar right there, the bar counter, and he says, "My name is, what's his name again?
Slim Shady.
My name is, sorry.
No, you're
My name is Jeremiah Jumper Jesterton III, the 25th. Sorry. Most people call me JJ." And he just reaches out and goes and tries to shake. He looks at the lizard man, kind of pulls away, and he goes to Vil and is just be like, "Bye, nice to meet you."
I wave at him, not shaking his hand. Cause I got I got Fey ancestry, right? Does that mean I know anything about the Fey?
Yeah, you know about the Fae.
And is he from the Fey? Can I
Okay,
know that?
metagaming, you would know that the rabbit folk are part of the Fae. Well, they inhabit the Feywild. For those who would want to know, roll me a history check to see if, you get a
Yes.
good idea about this guy's race and so on and so forth.
Where?
I should have said that.
No.
Yep.
Don't know. X would know.
Give me a second. History.
Do you want us to roll? Because Sobel would
yeah.
probably have no clue.
You could try
I can roll. Okay.
if you want, yeah.
Watch
Anybody
your
else see
brain.
the talking rabbit?
Ooh. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's there. I see him.
all right. So out of all of you, Jax is the only one who knows about the rabbit folk. The rabbit folk are inhabitants of the Feywild. Mostly, they tend to go around like the summer court. You know, they have a reputation of being very tricky characters. Right? Not very trustworthy, but not to the point where it can be deadly. Well, most of the time. Most Most of the times, you know. Yeah. Jax, you would know about this. The rest of you have no idea. All you see
Fair.
is a lovely, a cute little rabbit person. That's pretty much all. But Jax, you know how devious these assholes can be.
Well, I probably have never seen one of these,
Not really.
so I'm just gonna wave at him. I'm not touching him.
You wave at him, and he looks at you. It's just like, all right. So, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet all of y'all. My name, like I said before, is Jeremiah Jumper Chesterton the 25th. Uh, I recently posted a job application on this here, guild hall. I was
Sobel will
wondering if you could
immediately
help
like,
me out.
A job? I would like a job.
Hmm. He looks at you, it's just be like, and I would really like somebody to help me out. If that's me, if you're willing to come, Mr. Lizard Folk Man, I will not stop you.
What's the job?
He looks at you and he looks at the rest of you and he's basically said, the job, well, let's see. Me and my pa, we live on an island called Lucky Isle. It's about west of Medusa Smiles. You should be able to see it once or twice. Uh, Basically, we own a little business going on there, dealing with a bit of farming, a bit of trading, time to time. Uh, what happened is that my great grandpa basically passed away a while back, and he left us one of his many storehouses. And we've been basically trying to, expand our business to that sort of area. But there's been some complications, as I should say. The place is a goddamn maze, and there seems to be, some very unsavory looking characters hiding underneath. Squatters, I should say, and not the pleasant kind. I was looking for some mighty strong adventurers to come and, clear it out for us. If that's up to your taste. I know that some of you folk aren't really keen on, doing a little spring cleaning or anything like that, but I promise you, this is not your ordinary type of cleanup job.
Well, go big or go home, like I always say.
Exactly.
Jax will down her drink, slam it down the table, pull out, drop 2 gold pieces on the table, and stand up, picking up her greatsword and slinging it onto her back, and say, "All right, well, how much do you pay, and where do we go?"
It's just like, he kind of looks at each of you as just be like, well, me and my pappy are pretty much not really the richest type. We could at least pay you each 100 gold, if that's all right with you. There might be a little bit more underneath the storehouse. We're not exactly sure, but you will be welcome to take some of it if you may.
Sobel used to be a fighter in the pits. We were supposed to slay the opponents. For this job, do you want the squatters to be slain?
He kind of looks at you, kind of looks around, making sure that nobody really hears him. Is just be like, whatever gets the job done. It does not really matter to me and my pa, but dead or alive would be good.
That sounds like dead to Sobel. Lead the way, Sir JJ.
It's just like, alrighty. I'll take it that the rest of y'all are, up to the task as well.
Indeed.
Lead the way.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna miss having this voice. This is like the most fun this is the most fun accent I've had in a while.
Everybody's gonna be southern from this point on with Glassy.
Yeehaw!
I love it.
Y'all got a quest to go riding rope bucking broncos.
Yeah, hog tie
See.
pig, y'all.
All right. So, okay. So JJ basically brings you guys out to, Medusa Smiles. It's a couple days journey, right? Gets to a boat, and you guys get to what is lovely isle, and I shall show you the map because who's map. So you guys are at Medusa Smiles, and eventually JJ takes you guys to Lucky Harbor, which is like right down here.
Oh,
If
this is
everybody can see.
cool.
This is
Yeah.
fun.
I love it.
this.
Yes, world building. Otherwise, why would I make this map if I didn't have to use it for nothing?
Love
But
it.
yes, so yeah. So Lucky Harbor. So you guys take the ship, you get to Lucky Harbor, and JJ basically takes you to his pappy's farm, which is right. I need to copy people. Give me a second. So right, you guys are there, takes you, gets you to the ship. You guys find your way to JJ's farm. He inherited from his great 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 grandpappy. Let me just shrink people.
You.
Okay. Real 20 is giving me some bugs, apparently. Why are you doing this now? You were working so
Why you
fine.
do this?
That's why you do this. Okay, there we go. It's supposed to work now. All right. Still big, but yeah, it changed. All right, so you guys find yourself right here. Currently, you're towering. And
We're
JJ welcomes you.
huge.
JJ welcomes you guys. Welcome to my welcome to my farm. All right, this
Boop.
is what my great great grandpappy left us right here. Inside there is the staircase, and I will inform you once I get everybody shrunk down. 'Cause I can actually focus. Yeah, I'm not missing anybody, right? I think it's you're right. It's
No,
four.
I see me.
Correct. There are four
Let's
of
see
us.
if I can.
Ah,
All
stepped
right,
on it.
good. Right, Steffi. All right, so you guys make it right here. So this is the farm. Okay, JJ gestures inside, and as you guys are there, he basically says, "Okay, so like I said before, there seems to be something strange about this house. Right? He looks at it. It looks pretty normal, right? Quality. However, from time to time, we've been hearing moaning from this house, like it's something's in there. Don't know exactly what. We sent one of my buddies down there a while back. Hasn't come back yet, so that's pretty concerning. Uh, the most we can gather is that neighbors have been saying that there seems to be some sort of creature down at the bottom. And I think for now, once you get that creature out, then you'll be fine. Another thing, and he does that, he pulls out what looks like to be a very shiny gold medallion with a ruby in the middle of it. This belonged to my great 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 grandpappy. Apparently, he left some specific instructions that if we want to get through certain parts of the house, then we just need to hold up this. And he hands it towards you. In the effort of you not dying, well, not dying easy, I would recommend that you hold on to that until the mission is done. Is that fair?
Sure.
I mean, if it would stop us from dying, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who's not gonna do something
Not
like
gonna-
that?
Not gonna argue with
How
that.
is that supposed to keep us from dying?
It's just like, I'm not exactly sure. From what I've been telling you, there's a lot of moaning and shrieking going on in there, so I haven't been inside the damn place. But you guys are probably gonna need it. I was just following the letter of my great 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 grandpappy's will. He said that once every time he kept that on, he always stayed protected in that house.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that booby traps. If it's not for what is currently howling inside, this is probably the key
Kind
to
of looks
stop
at,
him.
kind of nods. It's just like exactly. Well, that's for you to That's for you to go and find out. That's what I'm paying you for. Yes, you guys. Sorry, go
Excuse
ahead.
me, JJ. Up there is
Yeah,
a small domicile, small house. Yes.
Oh, Looks at
Where
you. It's just
does
like
do you know anything that lives in there?
he kind of look. He kind of goes up. It's just like this. We're not
Hmm?
exactly sure what it was for. It seems it could be for like one of. It seems to have been for like pony stable at one point, but we're not exactly sure on what the purpose was.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll just take a look at it from the outside. Does it just look regular?
You can roll an investigation, sure. Go ahead.
Investigation. All right, investigation.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So you grope inside, and when you pull out your hand, you see that there seems to be a lot of dead bones and guts inside of this, and they
Oh,
are fresh.
hmm. So with that investigation, animal, humanoid.
Uh, yeah, I would say with a nat 20, you would definitely figure out that this is a young deer. Seems like something dragged this thing
Hmm.
in and basically, ripped it apart.
Very
Didn't finish-
interesting.
Yeah, didn't finish the job though.
Yeah, I guess he left him for later,
Mhm.
or it left him for later. Um, hmm.
You
Very
also
interesting.
notice that this particular room, it reeks to high heaven.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I'd imagine. But Phil is used to this. He's a lot of his life is like survival based. So he's had to
Mhm.
get a lot of deers torn apart to cook and stuff like that. So he's a little bit more used to it. It's still like not the greatest to him, but any rate. So now that's a good thing to note.
Yeah.
Rejo-
So yeah, small room, reeks to high heaven. There's also a lot of, it's the if you I don't think you would touch it, but you notice the walls are very wet and they look very much slimy as well. Other than that, it's it's a pretty gross place.
he walks up to Sobel and says, there's a meal up there for you. You might appreciate later.
A meal?
Dead animal, deer.
Do I look like Are you like dead animals to eat?
As you said
Um,
that, JJ just kind of looks at Bill. It's just like, yeah, just shakes his head and says, Best not to answer that, Phil."
right.
Mm, I
Uh,
will look, perhaps.
Contrary, I might want to eat that. BRB.
right. Seriously.
I want to look inside.
Yeah, you can look inside.
Mm.
You look inside.
Is it
There
most?
is, so roll me an investigation. Let's see if you find anything. Hey, have a reason why. Okay, so yeah, you basically find what he found: dead deer carcass. Walls are it reeks to high heaven. Walls are slimy. Yeah.
How fresh is it, or can I tell?
Really much fresh. I would say like, let's see, a day old. Like not enough for like maggots or like there are flies around and stuff like that, but not enough to like,
Does it look like
start decaying.
the actual meat has been eaten,
There seems okay.
or has it just
So
been?
it's more along the lines of there are certain chunks that have been taken out, like the lower part, like the hindquarters of the deer, that's gone,
Mm-hmm.
right? It seems that at the gut part, right? It seems to have stopped right there. It seems like it was taking its time from like the bottom to the top, but it kind of stopped halfway for some reason. Who knows?
Okay, I will leave it and just make my way back.
It's very curious. It's been eviscerated, but it's still fresh.
I will then begin to drop onto all fours and begin looking around. And as I'm doing so, I'm casting Primeval Awareness, which will, after a minute, tell me if there's anything of those in the vicinity of within 1 mile. And I'll mark off a spell slot.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Let's we'll find the cause of the carcass.
Ba-ba-boom. It's not. Okay, so it's not undead. Hmm. Okay, so let me see. It lists for undead, apparition, elemental, fae, fiends, dragons. Okay, so you know that it's none of these.
Okay. After a minute of snooping around the entrances, it looks like he's sniffing and looking around in crevices and just kind of examining the area. He will stand back up and kind of look at everyone.
I cannot see any traces of dragons or undead or any of those types of things. Perhaps the killer is below in those basements.
Hmm.
Maybe the
Everybody,
well.
everybody, roll me a perception check.
Awesome.
Is it
Much better
for
than investigation.
sight or sound?
Sight.
And is it bright outside or is it dim?
It is very bright,
Okay.
like midday.
This will be at disadvantage because she's a drow.
Oh yeah, I
Light
forgot.
sensitivity.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so 7, Viper. Okay, so Viper is the only one that sees it. Viper, you would see that there seems to be fresh, bloody footprints coming down in this direction.
Which direction?
This
Towards the
direction,
well.
going to the well, towards the
Into the
well.
well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
She would head over there and take a look.
There seems to be a staircase going down the well.
Hey guys, you might want to check this out.
That was my next destination, anyways. It's
Hmm.
always the well.
Okay. As you guys get close to that well, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh
Oh
god.
boy.
Second con save of the game. Wow. It's just stat,
Two,
and everybody
a
failed.
9,
Boom.
Oh, okay, good.
18. Not everyone. Okay, so Sobal and Jax, as you go to go near this well, all of you, well, I should say, all of you get to that well, and you just see these most horrible stench just come from that well hole. Sobal and Jax, as you get there, it just hits you really hard, and you start throwing up. Vil and Viper, you
Ugh.
guys are fine.
Ugh.
Alright.
I run over to the tree
Just
and I
smell
put my hand
worse.
on the tree and I'm just like vomiting all of the beer that I just had.
Oh,
I'm like, oh god.
Keep in mind, it's not like a septic tank. It's not like, a
It's not
sewer.
doo-doo.
Like the sewer smell. Yeah, it's not sewer. It's more the smell of, should I put it,
Abattoir?
like, yeah, like an abattoir. Yeah,
uh,
good description.
Still gross.
all right. Is there any light in
Really
there?
gross.
Is there any light?
In the well, yes.
You, hold on. You're right.
He smelled
You
it.
see, yeah, you see that there seems to be a slow flicker down below the well, yes.
If I were to look in, do I see anything?
Roll me another perception check.
Well,
Nah, it's a bit hazy for you to see, but you notice there's a
Okay.
bit of
Uh,
light, but that's pretty much it.
she's gonna tell the others to stand back. She's going to light a torch and toss it into the well.
Okay, you light a torch. You see that there's you see that there's a stairwell that goes straight down, and it seems to lead to a clearing. Other than that, that's pretty much it.
can I try a perception down the well?
Sure.
Wonderful. There we
24.
go.
All right. You would see there's a clearing down below, but you also see what seems to be some sort of movement as well.
Something's moving down there. That shouldn't come to any surprise, but
Let me stick my head down there. Now I do this because I have 120 feet of dark vision. Can I see what it is?
Oh. Let's see.
I will roll a
Use
perception as well. I'm not against that, but I have better
Yeah.
sight than everybody else in darkness.
Yeah,
Right.
roll perception. It's more on what you see than anything else.
I have no way to turn off whether it's advantage or disadvantage on D&D Beyond, so it's just going to be whatever the first roll is.
Okay.
17.
17. You see what looks like to be a couple of legs, like insect legs.
Oh boy.
I pulled my head out of the well. I'm like, I hope none of you are scared of spiders.
Back over at the cabin, is there a doorway or entrance here?
Hmm.
Can Sobo try to open the door? I imagine like what slides or swings.
Yes, you can turn the doorknob. Are you going to do that?
Yes, I will just try to push then
Mm.
pull if it doesn't open that way.
Mm.
You open the door. The
Oh,
door
good.
opens, and inside, you hear what seems to be a faint moaning sound.
What kind of moan? Because there's different scales of moaning, and I think I would like to know which.
Okay, let me put it like this. You know when you get to like one of those old houses and they kind of give off like an old creaking and stuff like that, like a hollow, something like that. Like, oh, you can't really tell. Oh, let's
Oh
see.
boy.
You can't really tell if it's like something living or if it's just a house, but you hear the moaning.
The moaning of the boards and all of the individual pieces of the house moving.
So like creaking wood, that type of thing.
Creaking wood. Yeah, there's a lot of sounds coming from the house.
Okay. It's dark inside.
It is pretty much dark, but you can see your way around. It's not like completely shrouded in
Mm-hmm.
darkness.
Okay, I will go inside the house, but I don't want to take away from what's going down at the well. So for me, I will step
Okay.
inside.
All right. The house seems very much well furnished, right? It's actually pretty, it seems to have been taken very much well taken care of. There's a fireplace, there's a couple of good couches, and so on and so forth that I cannot show because, maps are hard to find. But yeah,
No worries.
yeah.
Um, I'm gonna move fairly confidently through because he's kind of like he's fairly confident there's no like undead or ghosts or anything, but it's kind of limited by not having dark vision. He kind of takes his time using he's got his javelin and is almost like tapping the floor in front in case there's things that he might trip on that he can't see. But he's gonna explore the house while everyone's at the well.
Okay. Inside the house, you would see like little paintings of different rabbits, like different generation of rabbits. And if you know anything about rabbits, then you would know that there's a shit ton of paintings all over this place.
Because they be fucking.
I was waiting for that.
That's amazing.
I got that with the 25th thing. That was
Yeah.
that one came home to me. Yeah, they are like rabbits.
And if you hear that, Jeremiah would just be behind me. Oh, that's my great great aunt Marcy. She died for 5 weeks ago. That's my
Dang,
niece.
fresh.
That's my niece Charlie. She lives with a Balrock over on Guanadon Cove.
Wow.
That's my cousin Joey. He rides pterodactyl over on Guanadon Cove too. Maybe you should try and visit him from time to time.
Sounds like a good. I'm not there.
Just like, oh, that's my cousin Jack. He got his ass killed the last Unbirthday celebration. What happened to him?
In Draconic, Sobel is going to just sigh.
Will this rabbit ever shut up?
Okay, so he doesn't speak Draconic. He just speaks Spay and something else. But yeah, yeah, he just kind of looks at you. It's just like, that is a strange tongue that you are speaking in, my friend.
Perhaps you should learn.
You know what? I have been thinking about going on adventures from time to time. Maybe I will pick up something from exploring,
I
getting
had
more
to
exploration.
learn
Need to get out more.
common,
He's gonna turn into
so
a character.
you should learn Draconic. If if you wish to be respectful to the Dragonborn.
Yep.
Yep. He looks at you, Mr. Lizard Man. I really appreciate. If I have offended you in any way, I really apologize. I will take my time and learn Draconic as best as I will. I promise you.
Sobel is not offended, just irritated.
And then he will step into the next room and continue looking around.
I freaking
Uh,
love Sobel.
oh, everyone
Great.
does. Okay, what else you guys doing?
Viper is gonna look around. Anybody know where the lizard guy went?
Jeremiah will basically wave to you guys, just like he's in here. Don't worry, I keeping an eye on him. He's just going through my personal belongings and stuff like that. Nothing to worry about.
You're really casual about people invading your personal space. That is not what happens where I'm from.
Right.
Look, he's a rabbit folk. They're very much trusting.
Now, is this also kind of like a hobbit hole where it's like shorter than normal houses? Or is it
No, not
like
exactly.
full size?
It's basically a normal house. Like
Okay.
the furniture, like the different furniture and stuff like that, might be a bit small for you because they're small creatures. But other than that, it's
Mhm.
pretty much up to scale, so you could walk around and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Well, one thing about Sobel too is he's not a big beefy reptilian dragonborn. He's only like, because he hunches, he's only like 4'5", I think is what I put down. If he's standing full height, it'd be 5'5", but he's very thin. Used to be gaunt when he lived in the was a nomad in the desert. And he's only now kind of like back to being decently filled out. Like he's got a constitution of 10, so he's not a buff guy. He's like a
So,
slinky reptilian dragonborn.
so less crocodile, more water lizard.
Yeah,
That's it.
kind of like that.
All right. Okay. So Sobol is like Jeremiah so aptly put it, is going through the house right there. What are you guys doing at the well?
Are we wanting to check out the house, or do we want to check down the well?
Let's see if he comes back with any information about the house, and then if he doesn't, we can go down the well. I'll lead the way. I can give us some light.
I will say that through Sobol, I'm not even gonna actually. Yeah, roll an investigation, Sobol. See if you find anything.
Where?
Sobol looks around, and you find what seems to be a very good-looking flask. Other than that, nothing really kind of sticks out for you.
I will pick up the flask and turn to JJ and
You said we can keep some things, or is this your possession?
If JJ looks at it, it's just like, I mostly stick to like carrot juice and stuff like that, but sure.
I love JJ. Oh my gosh.
JJ for president, you guys. Seriously.
Yeah. Don't give me ideas. But yes.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he gives you, it's just like, that's a weird looking flask, as he points to like the different like runes and stuff on it.
Oh, there's runes.
My grandpappy had a thing for dwarven artifacts. Maybe I'm not really sure what's up with that one, but you could take it if you want. I'm not
Well,
much of a
I'm
drinker.
sure the others, they are quite proficient in the use of liquors. Well, let's go ask them.
Just like, sure.
Come outside.
All right, so Sobol is back out. He has a
Yes.
flask. You guys are by the well.
Yeah.
All right.
There's nothing in the house except there are more than 25 generations of this JJ.
Ah, interesting.
So
has
he is like a
quite-
rabbit.
Quite the lineage.
Oh, that must make family reunions really fun.
More presents for Christmas. As he just shouts off in the distance.
Fair. Fair. Jack shouts back. Fair.
They must really like their multiplications.
Mm,
Can
As he
I
looks,
look around for like rosemary
Yeah.
or some sort of scented plant that's like fragrant?
all right, roll me a survival check. Sure. Yeah, you find a couple over there.
Okay. I would like to like pick it up and try to like use that to smell to avoid having to breathe the fumes coming from the well.
Okay. So right, you basically okay. So yeah, you have your rosemary. I'm guessing you either stuff it in your nose because I don't know.
He's like clutching it up over his nostrils, like
Yeah,
like smelling salts almost to keep the smell.
yeah, basically. So you have that. Okay, great. So you have your little rosemary scented. I want to say candles, but actual rosemary near your nose. Are you guys gonna go down the well, or do you want to explore some more?
I'm ready to go down.
mm,
I don't mind waiting.
fair. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really need to do if we know the house is empty.
Are there stairs going down inside the house?
No. Nah, he didn't see. With the investigation that he rolled, he didn't find any stairways or anything inside the house. He just basically found like the dozen or so portraits and the flask. That's pretty much it. Nothing else really
Hmm.
stood out.
Interesting.
All right. After
Shall
you.
we?
Sure, I'll lead the way. And as I climb down, every now and then I like flick my wrist, and as I'm going down, I'm making dancing lights down the stairs. So it's just like top rail, middle rail, and then towards the bottom. So there's three floating orbs, and as I get down to the bottom, I settle myself and look around. But I've basically built like a light path for everybody, so they don't miss any steps coming down.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
That's cool.
Okay. All right. Let me
Drow
see.
magic.
Mhm.
Pep.
All right. So you guys keep going down,
Yep.
and music change. Give me a second. Guys, keep going down, and you find yourself a
Darkness.
wet footpath. Come out. It's a very. It's it kind of
Holy crap. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. You see it right. So
Yep.
at the top. There we go. Okay, so you guys. Oh, I didn't put it on loop. That's maybe. Anyways, all right, you guys find yourself on a wet footpath right here. All around you see like there are boxes in this corner, and there seems to be two paths going down from where you are right here. There seems to be a path on the left, right here, that I marked in red,
Mhm.
and there's a path on the right, which is in blue, which I marked in blue.
All right. Any preferences as to which we go first, guys?
No, but I'm kind of, and she shakes herself, and you hear, tick, 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 tick. She has chainmail. She's like, I'm not exactly the quietest, so
Hmm?
should probably send somebody quiet first if we want to scout.
True. Very
Music.
true.
Okay.
Mm,
What are you guys doing?
uh,
Dancing
so
light?
the dancing lights. I mean, whomst is the most confident in their sneaking ability?
I look directly at Sobel.
Yeah, actually, I'm side eyeing him too, as I say that.
Looks at
What,
Sybil.
what are you looking at Sobel for?
He's like still clutching his nose with a bunch of like pine-looking plants sticking through his knuckles, and he's looking just like he's on the stairs still, descending down last.
I feel like we should take this path.
The blue or the red?
The red.
Okay.
Reds is for blood, so we should probably go that way.
I was just basing it off of the ruby on the protective amulet.
That's a good point. Looking down the ground, are there any blood trails?
There seems to be blood trails heading in this direction. Come on, click, click. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Nope, still nothing. Oh, okay.
Red or
now
blue?
there.
Uh,
Here we go. This direction, right
Blue.
down here. Blue
it's a
there.
switcheroo.
Hmm. We should follow the blood.
I'd be inclined to agree with that. And I will drop all but one of the dancing lights, and I will bring it over to me, and I'll pull out a handkerchief, and I will drop it over the light so it dims it, and then I will push it over to the human, and it'll settle on her shoulder, giving her kind of like a little lamp so she can see in the dark.
Nice.
Actually, Sybil can't see either, right?
No.
Okay, she would do the same. She would do the
I
same
will
action for
say
Sybil.
that, yeah, I forgot because I don't pay attention to these things. That these these are actually not for show. These are actual flames. As you guys did
Oh,
come down here, you did see, you
there
did
was
see what
lit.
seems to be
Right.
torches set up. Which is
Someone's
strange.
maintaining them.
Yeah.
The carcass of the deer was only 1 day old. Most likely its murderer, is that the common word? Is
Yeah.
living down here. The house was
Fuck.
completely empty.
Very, very good observation.
Everybody make me a perception check.
Oh boy, I like these.
9 for
15.
Dex.
Okay, 15, 9, 10, 18. Okay, so Sobal and Viper. You came down, you saw these torches. Everybody else is pretty much sure, okay, somebody lit these torches. But as you guys go closer to it, you realize that these torches are kind of strange. Like they move and shift, but you realize they're not actual fire. Seems to
Is
be some sort of light source, but it's not fire. It's something that looks like it's imitating fire. It's not fire.
What is this devilry? Viper, what do you make of these false torches?
Believe it or not. Sorry.
Definitely
Sobel
not.
will touch one of these torches.
You touch the torches. They don't hurt you.
Does it feel like fire? Like there's heat emanating from it?
No, which is strange.
These are not flames.
Viper will try to touch as well. Does it feel like there's a glass surrounding it?
Not exactly.
Is it
It's a
like
bit
illusionary, basically?
No, you can actually touch it, but it kind of feels a bit slimy. But other than that, it's nothing. It kind of glows. It glows just like a fire does, brightly like a fire does, but it's kind of like bioluminescent in a sense.
Hmm.
Dark One Jax, have you seen these before from your time beneath the earth?
Never really spent much time down there, but I can check. Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
18.
Nice.
My apologies for assuming. I met a dark elf once that was below the earth. He died in the gladiator pits, though.
It's
I
okay.
was about to ask if you put them there.
Well, if you do not know what this is, Veal or Eisenlesen. I'm sorry, I'm not good at common.
Just Vil.
Vil.
Can I try a nature roll?
Okay. Give me a second. So, yeah, let me just deal with Jax first, and then
Oh, for
you
sure.
can do it. Right. So, Jax, you realize that yes, this is definitely not fire. This is something natural. From your time underground, you would know that at certain points there have been, you know, creatures, or there have been craftsmen who have been able to use certain flesh components or certain creatures in order to simulate certain things like lamps and mirrors and so on and so forth. And this just seems to be one of the few examples.
Oh, it's funny you should mention that. I have seen this before. This is a dead corpse that was turned into a light, and she will just continue heading towards the
Not exactly a dead corpse, but it is organic in a sense.
dead corpse.
more
is
like
the-
a
that
more
is-
like a chunk of the corpse.
That is the
Why
explanation
do you
everybody
not
is giving.
trust me?
I will
Yeah,
follow
I don't know shit.
after her. But as we get over to where the blood was, Sobel wants to get down, like touch it and like sniff it and see kind of if he can see what kind it is or if it's the deer blood or something different.
roll me a medicine check. You would realize that this is rabbit's blood.
Oh,
Don't tell JJ, but I think his Aunt Sally is down here.
Yeah, his buddy is dead. Dead.
I hope she wasn't the one that, brought the stuffing to a family
Right.
picnics.
That stuffing was
The
clutch.
carrot
You know?
cake.
Oh man.
hopefully it's not one who brings potato salad with raisins.
Oh,
No, that one can
please
go. It's fine.
don't. That one can go.
Right. It's the buddy that, for some reason, searched this thing out for them.
With the
Probably.
16, can I see how old it is? Like, is it fresh or kind of dried a little bit?
Yeah, JJ did say that he sent his buddy out like a week ago, so you would notice that yeah, it would be around the same time.
Okay, so it's fairly dried and flaky.
I will look down at
Who-
Sobel and say, I think it would be best if you went ahead first.
I don't mind, but please put the light where I can see.
Sure, and I will send an orb with him that's covered in a handkerchief.
I will move forwards. I will try to, if I may, I would like to roll a stealth check because he's gonna like creep. When Sobel moves forwards like this, he's very like low to the ground, hunching forwards with his javelin ready to thrust. But he would like to go basically here and examine up ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Roll stealth.
Then I'll
13.
basically go here.
Okay. You go there. Guessing you're peeking across, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. You go there, and if roll 20 will allow me. No, why won't you not allow me? There we go. And you would see another room.
Is this one also? It looks like it has its own torches or slime torch things.
Yeah, it
Dead
still
body
has the same
torches.
frontage.
Okay. I will tap my
Okay.
javelin spear. Just is this rock or tile or something?
It seems to be rock. It seems to be rock. Yeah.
So I'll just tap the rock with the tip of the spear or the haft of the spear, so it's like cling cling, just like to signal everybody it's okay. He
Everybody
just
make me a
assumes
perception.
people knows that was supposed
Yeah.
to be that.
Everybody make me a perception check. Sobal does that.
Perception.
Perception. Perception?
May I also roll perception, but for the room specifically?
Yeah.
Mhm.
See,
12.
12. Okay, so 10. All right, so 10, 16, 17, 12. All right, so everybody with a 12 and above, yeah, I should say, would realize that as Sobel did that, room just kind of shifted a bit. Like it just kind of shook. You know how there's like little tremors, something like that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's no good. Um, anything different about the stairs?
No, nothing about the stairs.
Hmm. Well, I guess we'll find out what that is soon enough.
I guess so.
Okay.
Viper
But
just see the other two moving and follow.
all right. Sobel, you would know with that 70 perception also that the bloodstains keep moving in the staircase down here.
Okay. I will begin to just continue to proceed.
Okay, you continue to proceed, and let me just do the thing. You would find. Really? Okay then. Fine. Do that. All right. Okay.
Just punch roll 20 right in the face.
All right. Gotta make sure I do this just right so I don't reveal too much.
There's old JJ's dearest buddy.
See what looks like to be a rabbit folk. His legs are gone, and he is just laying there in his own pool of blood.
Uncle Phil, no.
I'm gonna stay atop the stairs. I'll turn to the others.
There is something very fishy about these. The deer had no legs. Now the bunny doesn't have any legs.
Sounds like the culprit likes eating ass.
He must have some sort of leg fetish.
Let's check out the other path before we get too far down this way.
Okay.
I'm inclined to
And
agree.
he will start heading over to that direction.
All right. Yeah, sounds good to me. Boop.
Did Sobel also notice when the room kind of shifted a little bit?
Yeah, he would. That 17, you would have definitely picked that up.
Okay. In this room, I want to kneel down on the floor, and I just want to listen to the floor and see if I could hear anything, any like echoing footsteps or just feel anything weird against the stone.
All right, roll me a perception, Sobel. You put your head down to the ground. It's a bit cold. You hear normal stuff. You hear what seems to be like leaking faucets and stuff like that. A bit of creaking here and there, but nothing, really stands out for you. Footsteps or anything like that.
I will shrug it off that it must have been nothing then, and I will run up the stairs to catch up.
Okay.
Sorry
All
for
right.
keeping you.
It's all right.
All right. Viper, you would come down there and you would see.
Gerp.
This matters.
Stairs aplenty.
Stairs aplenty, my man.
Dang.
Lots of stairs here.
There
Are they
seems to be stairs heading down to a room.
Do they also have flesh lamps?
There seems to be light coming from in that direction, like right here. But yeah, other than that, it's kind of obscured.
Dimish a little bit.
Yeah, a bit dimish.
There. All right. So, perception to look down the stairs. I got dark vision also. So.
Uh huh.
All right, let's do it.
16. There seems to be only crates, boxes inside of there. Nothing else really stands out.
Hmm. Nothing really stands out, but that doesn't mean we don't need to investigate it. And now a perception to see if there's anything out of order, like with any of the stairs and whatnot.
Stairs?
Like if any, yeah, the stairs. Like if there's any
Uh,
stairs that look weird.
I would say with the 16, yeah, you would figure out there's nothing really wrong with the stairs or anything like that.
Okay, fair. All right, so yeah, let's go see what's down there.
I have an idea before we go.
All right.
If you guys would be willing to hear it out.
Oh yes.
I will reach into my bag and I pull out a smaller bag and I pull the drawstring and I reach inside and I grab a single ball bearing. I said it's gonna make some noise, but to be perfectly honest, I'm probably louder than this thing. But we could see if anything happens if something gets to the bottom of the stairs.
Good call.
Jax is so smart. If we do not need to go up and down these stairs, Sobol will be happy.
Trust me, did not get
Okay.
it from Dad, and I will drop the ball bearing down the stairs. Ding, ding,
You
ding,
drop the
ding, ding.
ball bearing downstairs, and as it hits the light that comes down here, all of a sudden you just see a gush of fire just go across, setting off what seems to have been a trap.
Good call. Wonderfully called.
I pull out one more ball bearing and I drop it down to see if it's a continuous trap or if it's done.
It goes down once again. Yeah, it lights up. Every time the ball bearing hits the light, a plume of fire starts going off. And it's not coming from the torch, it's coming across. So it seems to be like a mechanism from like on this side, one of the sides.
I wonder if there's anything of interest in there. So
I
definitely
mean-
trapped.
Fire.
Yeah.
Sobol is not afraid of some flames. I can go if we suspect there is something down there.
And from the 16, I did say that there's basically crates and stuff inside there.
Yeah, there's crates of stuff down there, so there's something down there, just not. So there must be
Why-
something good. if it's
Why
found.
else would somebody put a trap that is true?
Actually, the kid upstairs made a point, and I will take the amulet that was given to me and I will give it to Sobol and say, here, take this with you. If that is a trap set up by the family, this may turn it off.
Do you think something may happen to you up here? Or can you descend part way to the stairs?
I can meet you halfway. You guys want to stay up here and keep point, and I'll turn to
Yeah.
Val and Viper.
Yep. Sounds good.
I got your back.
Sobol will descend 90 feet, I think it was.
And I will be at point here.
Yeah. So just peeking into the room, Sobol will take off of his back. He's got like his backpack, which has his bedroll, an extra change of clothes, the flask that he got from the rabbit's place, his rations, and he'll keep his water skin in case he needs to douse anything. But pretty much all of his non-essential gear he will just lean here. And then kind of straightening up a little bit, holding his javelin, he is going to step into the room.
Make me a dexterity saving throw of 12. Pass it.
He drops
As you go,
completely
as,
prone.
as you basically go inside that room, as you get to the light part, all of a sudden a plume of fire just shoots right through you, but you manage to duck right underneath it to avoid any flames.
He will remain flattened up against the stone and just slide one arm forwards, then the other, and crawl forwards 5 feet.
Okay. The plume is still going, but you're pretty much safe where you are.
Okay. I will continue this way towards, I guess this is the closest crate. So go to this one.
Okay.
Go to the spout, something that Sobel could theoretically plug up.
Okay. Make me an investigation to see. Okay, so with a 12, you would realize that yes, there seems to be at least a spout coming from the wall right above you, right up here. You don't really know exactly how it's
Mhm.
actually functions. You don't
But
know the exact. You
there
know
is
where
an
it
opening.
is. Yeah, but there is an opening there. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to crawl back over to the stairs and like slither my way back up.
Do you wish to try to retrieve the wine?
What kind of wine?
Sobel could not see. It looks to be old, in, I presume, jars.
Wine
Yes.
bottles.
Yeah, wine bottles.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Okay, one moment. Are you resistant to any flames?
Nope.
Let Sobel do the work.
And I will crawl square by square back over. And I would like to pop up, open the crate, snatch a bottle, and drop back down, or try.
I would say, yeah, roll me a sleight of hand to see if you're able to like get through it.
Okay, 11.
You aren't able to. You go and try, but your hand just isn't able to get in properly yet. So
Okay. Can I stand up, take the flames if it comes, and just like try to like do it quick in one round?
okay, here's what I'll do. You could, yeah. So from that spot where you are right now, yeah. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Okay, yeah, you're able to pass. So I will say, for the sake of it, that you are able to stand up, leap in, take at least 2 of those wine bottles, and get back down on the ground.
Do I leap into the crate to do it?
You
Like,
Boing.
want
then duck
You
down as the
want to?
flames come, and then I don't know.
Sure, sure.
Okay, then I think he's once he has him. Then do I take any damage?
No,
'Cause-
no, it's fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna like run across back over, and give
Cool.
give Jax the wine bottles.
Hey,
You now have wine
Thanks a
bottles.
lot. awesome. What kind of wine is it? Now that I'm looking at the bottle.
Roll a history check.
6. It's
6,
wine.
you have no idea. It's wine. Who
Hell
cares?
yeah. Wine bottles
It's
going in my
alcohol.
yes. Perfect.
Now let's hope the other two are not delegged by this point.
All fine up here.
So of you just watching these two just almost die for alcohol. Yeah, sure.
Viper will actually, after calling down, she'll like break into one of these other crates to see what there's inside of it.
Those crates are pretty much nothing. There's nothing inside of those. They seem to be very much smashed. And that's pretty much it. Seem like whatever was there probably got to whatever you wanted before.
So what kind of wine is it?
It's wine. Does it really
If
matter?
you want to figure out what the wine is, you can roll a history check.
I will show her one bottle of wine, but I've already pocketed the other one on my way up.
Oh, yeah. Viper, you and Vil, you would know that this is dwarvish wine, the strong kind.
That's dwarven wine.
You would know that dwarves have a particular taste about their wine. Don't go half-as it. Dwarven wine is specially made for dwarves. And it has it has very creative effects to it when you drink it.
Hell yeah, I haven't had this shit since I was 10. And I will put both bottles of wine in my bag.
Okay. Oh, here. Shall call that the trap room, and that's pretty much it. With the wine inside there, but other than that, it's pretty much it. There's nothing else.
Okay. Shall we continue down the other way?
Yep, now that we've cleared this path.
Would you please humor me for one moment and look at the floor, please?
Or
Sobol is
here?
gonna in here. Sobol is gonna take his javelin and tap the floor again. Ting ting.
Okay. Tap it, but nothing seems to happen.
Hmm. You saw nothing?
No?
No?
Hmm. It must have been my own, I don't... Never mind.
Viper's gonna come to the top of these stairs, and she's gonna pull out the belaying pin in her pack, and she's gonna toss it down into the room in here.
You trust it into the room. Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Stop.
Oh,
Enter the
anything of
room.
interest? Anything of interest in these crates over here? These big ones?
Oh no, same like the ones before. You
Okay.
guys enter that room. Nothing happens. You can go.
God damn it.
Sobol's gonna just point his spear towards that one too.
May as well check.
Oh, you open said crate, and inside you find seems to be balls of yarn.
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 You know what? Why not? I'll snag that.
Any
All right.
What
needles?
color yarn?
They are orange yarn.
You could craft many a dress or trap with that yarn.
Yes. Yes, I could. How much yarn was there?
I'll say like 5 bales. What do they call it? Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah, 5 bales. Pretty sure that I'm probably wrong on the grouping of yarn, but
Balls.
balls. There we go. Bales of something else. I think
Right.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want
like
to
KM. Yeah, whatever.
check with a
But-
ball bearing down here too, or?
That's a great question. Does this go down or go up?
That goes down.
Okay.
And from here, you would see again. There seems to be a gold ringed barrel down here.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna do the. I think Ville's right. I'm gonna do the ball bearing trick again.
You do the ball bear trick.
Pink.
Trick.
Pink.
Bink, bink.
Pink.
Nothing happens.
Pink. Can I get it to hit this casket here?
You can, roll me a 1d20 and see if it hits or not.
Sure. Bum, 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 5.
5. You throw, but it just misses and bounces all over until it reaches there.
Viper will try to throw the belaying pin.
Okay.
Same thing, D20.
Curse of the fives.
You know what? If this is where we roll shitty, I'll take it. Like.
Right.
Yeah.
Jax,
Anything
where
else?
did you get those little metal balls?
Nah, they
Sobel wants some.
sell them at the general store in Virton City. I'll take you there when we get to town.
That would be excellent. Let me step in first in case there's more fire, though the corpse is missing his legs, not his head, so I doubt it.
I lean back to Viper and I go, I didn't want to bring this up when the bunny, when I first saw the bunny, but I'm going to bring it up now. Is it not only weird that it's taken legs, but, rabbit's foot are supposed to be lucky?
Well, this one's not very lucky, is it?
Yeah, it didn't help him out very much.
No, but somebody's running around with a little bit of luck.
Hmm.
This fire here, is it that kind? Can I actually take it, or is it not?
Eh, Are you going to try and pull it off? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like is it mounted to the wall, or is it just floating in place in like a I forget the like
It's
a
mount.
alcove? Or...
It's Yeah, it's mounted. It's like connected.
It's a brazier.
Hmm. Does anybody have, I think the tool is called a crowbar?
Don't believe so, but let me check.
Do
I have some smith tools.
Can you help me remove this from the wall? I want to test something.
Sure, we will try. And because of one of my runes, let's see. Proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability checks you make that uses your proficiency with a tool.
Okay. Roll me
Nice.
that smith tool.
All right. So, tool. And this is doubled with tools. And what would this be? Strength?
Yeah, since you're basically trying to rip it off. 18. So you go, you get your smith's tools, try to rank this thing off, and then all of a sudden, you just see the flame and the brazier just kind of shift, and it basically just kind of it changes shape, and then it just sucks into the wall.
Huh.
Well,
Then
that is
anybody else
interesting.
see that?
Did we get the brazier off, or is it still just kind of like happened and we stopped?
Oh, the
Is-
brazier, the fire, all of it is basically connected. All of it just
Oh,
basically, it all just kind of like Play-Doh, right? It all just kind of twisted into one and just pulled in.
This is not a flame trap, but this is definitely something else.
Yeah.
can I crouch down next to the dead body and just try to see how if it's been dead 2 weeks or about the week?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll basically give it to you free. That yeah, he has been down here for a week. If the blood and all of that, yeah.
Is there blood trails going this direction or down?
The blood trails seem to go in this direction, and they start getting a bit softer.
Would some
Actually, roll me an investigation check if you're gonna move for anymore.
Oh, snaps.
Okay, so yes, you would know that the blood trail is going down there.
Was that this way or this
Yep.
way? Okay.
That way. And you point it to first, yes.
Viper holds up a hand? Before we move much further, anybody with a bludgeoning item or something, hit the wall over here.
Mm,
Sobel has his javelin. Will that work?
Anything should work.
I have a hand axe, and then she kind of like gestures to her great sword on her back and her long sword on her side. Pick your poison.
She'll point to the great sword.
No need to chip your blade. Let me.
And I'll step over and just with the haft of the javelin, I'll just very lightly tap the wall, and then I'll look at Viper.
Unless you mean to actually strike the wall.
Just testing a thing. You said before. Did you say before that there was some kind of weirdness happening?
I thought so, but I did not see it replicated except for just now with the torch.
Try that again, but with the wall.
I will stab the wall a little bit harder this time with the javelin.
The sharp end?
Yeah, this time with the sharp end.
Okay, you go and stab the wall. You stab the wall. Everybody make me a perception check.
oh boy.
Wall was stabbed. 8.
Yep.
Jesus.
So let's see. Sobel, Viper, and Vil. As he stabs the wall, you feel once again that faint tremor.
Hmm.
How big is it? Is it ripple the whole wall, or is it
It's
just?
more like it's not ripping apart the wall. It's just like a little bump, like a little wave. It's not like earthquake, catastrophe level or anything around that area.
What are you?
I will speak in Draconic at the wall.
And I would understand this.
Yeah,
The
you
wall
can
does
tell
not
he's Sobel's more like saying it out loud to himself almost.
But Amber actually understands him, though, because she does have Draconic. Or, I'm sorry,
You speak,
Viper. I don't know why I said Amber.
you speak to the wall. The wall does not respond.
Rude.
Yeah. Try to be nice to something, stab it and then tell it to talk to you.
You-
You expect it's gonna talk to you.
So we'll try putting that corpse against the wall.
Why don't you try moving the corpse?
Fine, I will. And she'll basically grab the corpse and try pushing it against the wall.
Splorch.
You
Oh,
put the corpse against the wall.
Oh,
Does
it's
nothing.
guts.
You just help to travel all the blood and guts around, but other than that,
Right.
nothing really changes.
Anything that hadn't fallen out yet just fell out.
The
Well,
rib cage.
Do you want to move the
Okay.
bodies anywhere else? Or can we continue on?
let's check out the other room now.
Okay, we can stop abusing that poor wall.
and the corpse too. But he's dead, he doesn't care.
Yeah,
I
the
was
wall.
just gonna say, while at the corpse, was there anything in the pockets?
You would realize that, yes, the bottom half of the corpse is gone, including the pockets.
Nude. So let's see. Alright. So do
you
we want
want
to check
that
out that
gold?
crazy Donkey Kong barrel?
Yeah. Keep your wits about you, though. Something about this place doesn't seem right.
Mm. Kind of vague. I don't know why you would mistrust a place with a trap in the room, but
I'm talking about this entire structure.
I know. Joking. So yeah. Are we gonna move in? I'll go
For
first.
you. Okay.
Can I-
Head down.
Can I peer down this way? I just want to see what's
Oh yeah,
there.
you peer down in that direction.
Can I perception to look around the room?
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
You can percept. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean,
Perceive
from
away.
passive. Yeah, from passive perception, I would say that you would be able to see everything that's in the room. There is a bunch of broken crates, and there is this well-laid crate that I pointed out before.
Nothing out of the ordinary on the walls and such.
Nope, doesn't seem to be any traps or anything like that.
Hmm. Alrighty. I'll step in, I guess.
Nothing happens.
Sobel
Again
will step in too.
Nothing happens.
and again.
I'll stay up here.
Nothing happens. Just the same.
Keep point.
And blow. Here I am at this barrel.
You there, the barrel stares at you. It's like this empty abyss.
It'll stare back into me if I stare long enough into it.
Yes.
It seems. I'll knock on it. Does it seem empty?
You knock on it. Seems to be liquid inside.
Interesting. Is there like a spout, or has it? It's probably
Yes, there
just.
is.
Hmm.
Can I take out the flask that I got in the rabbit's house? And is there anything
Sure.
in it?
Vil will step
no,
off to the
there's-
side.
There is no flask. There is no thing inside a flask, Ari. Yeah.
I will Wait, Vil, you're the one that didn't drink.
I mean, I did
So-
drink after
But, yeah.
once somebody bought some for me. Yeah, but I can drink.
Do you know if it's going to put a lot of liquid out, or is it controlled? If I
You like
Oh,
opens the flask
there
and
is a
like tried to.
stopper. Yeah.
so is it like an actual spigot, or is it just a hole that you open and it sprays out?
It's an actual
Is it-
spigot.
Okay, so it's not just a bung hole.
I would
Alright.
like to fill the flask then.
You fill the flask. As you fill the flask, you see the runes on the flask light up.
Sobel almost drops the flask, but like instead like gives it like he's gonna hand it to Jack. Not Jack, sorry, to Vil. Here.
Ugh. You want me to drink
Sobel,
this?
It's bunny magic. You take it.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm not gonna drink any of it. I
What
think
does it do?
does anything happen when he gives it to me?
No, nothing happens when you give it to you. The flask kind of glows, and then it just it glows for a while as you was filling it up. As it
Mhm.
basically it reaches like its crest, and then it just fades back. Once it's
What
full,
does-
it basically just yeah.
What does this liquid smell like?
It smells faintly of peppermint.
I will run back to the
Peppermint.
stairs and call up.
Jack's Viper, Sobel saw you consuming liquor at the guild hall. Come help us down here.
We got some new type of booze for y'all.
All right, let's give it a try.
We got Jax's attention real fast. Boop. Here, I hand over the flask. Yeah, this thing. When he was filling it up, the gems started glowing.
The runes.
Yeah, runes, right?
It is definitely magic. They were glowing.
It smells kind of like peppermint to me.
Viper will reach her hand out for it.
All right, so the first person to take it out of his hand gets it from Vil. So if Viper reached out first, it's going to Viper.
All right.
Okay.
She will kind of give it a smell.
So peppermint, just like he said.
Kind of gives that light head tilt and throws back as it.
Throw it. So you're drinking it.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Or roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
14.
Ah.
Oh
Viper
no.
is a girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how to. Okay, let me see. Viper, all of a sudden, your body just starts tingling like crazy, and and yes, in the fun way.
Oh boy. This is bunny liquid. This is the grease for the bunny gears, if you know what I'm saying.
Basically,
Viper.
yes. Thank you for putting it so.
Do you feel any different? You do not look any different.
I'm gonna say with a passive perception that you can barely notice that her face has been changing for the last couple of minutes.
Oh boy.
Strange bunny magic.
Viper, you okay?
I don't know.
Changing in what fashion? I'm also looking
You
at
see
her.
You see her face switch from what seems to be surprise, happiness, and just excitement at the same time.
Oh.
As
Oh,
she is
okay.
gestually trembling at the same time.
Blushing and stuff.
Yep, lots of blushing.
Yep. Yep. That's what I said. Oh,
Hey, Jax, you want some giggle juice?
laugh water.
Sure, why not? And I will grab it and we'll take
Oh
a swig.
boy. Oh boy.
Okay. Give me a sec. Also, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You got
See
it.
what happens.
Con save. Con save. Bep. 14.
It just passes it. You start feeling your tongue. Then all of a sudden, everyone just hears us talking in some strange language. Does anybody here know Dwarvish?
I technically do know Dwarvish, so I'm not sure if that is on purpose. I guess he picked. I guess he
Pardon?
picked it up in the gladiator pits or something.
Yeah.
Broken Dwarvish.
Fair. You don't know how to qualify it, but you got it.
Yeah. For
Gotcha.
Sobel, how am I gonna flavor this? Sobel, for some strange reason, right? Maybe you've picked it up from like your time in the flesh pits or your gladiator pits or whatever. But you realize this person is talking the sounds of the small folk, the small putchy folk who go around building stuff for you.
I look back.
You could speak common for everybody else, if you wish.
What's
Or
she
not.
saying?
Am I still speaking? Like, I'll stop and hear that and kind of like shake my head, and then I will look back down at
That's good
Sobol and I'll
shit,
try
man.
to speak again. Am I still speaking Dorvish or am I speaking
Yeah,
common?
you can alternate it. The drink basically gave you the ability to speak Dwarvish. Yes. If you had failed, they would have done something else.
Which it did to already Viper.
Cool.
No, Viper was a different effect. Don't worry.
Ah,
Yeah,
Fair.
rolled differently.
Fair.
So what is currently happening with the Viper?
Viper, you are now. Here's what will happen. If it was a male, you would have been impotent for like an hour. Since you're female, it's the complete opposite of that.
all horned up.
All horned up for an hour.
Stuff's
It
actually
wasn't
not
an
bad,
hour.
is it? Oh, because
Actually, no. It was.
Kinda- it's kind of
No, I
like
didn't last. I didn't make it for that long. It's just 5 minutes. Don't worry.
For Sobel, he's going to just take a sip from the whatever liquor is in here, but from the spigot down at the barrel itself. He's worried about the magical thing, not the
You're
not the
also
wine
gonna
itself.
Fair.
you're also gonna take a drink, right?
From down here, yes.
It's
Okay,
not
let's
the
see.
flask that's the issue.
Oh, it's the
It's not. I knew it.
it's the booze.
Let's see what you get. Okay, so 7. Make me a Constitution saving throw. 15. Wow, you feel rather powerful. You can feel honestly. You just feel rather powerful. You feel it. You're not stronger, but you feel powerful.
Liquid courage.
This juice is good. Veil, you must try this too. The drink from here.
I'll pass.
Drink, 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 drink.
Calm down. Calm down.
I am so good with this, you guys. So good.
Very well. Let Sobel lead the way.
Sobel, yeah. So I'll follow Sobel.
Viper will actually come over and fill up her water skin with the stuff.
You now have a water skin full of the mysterious dwarf juice.
Made out of real dwarf.
Sobel
You
is going
don't
to
know.
stride powerfully down the stairs.
Fermented dwarf blood.
Sobel. Nothing happens as you strike through. I mean,
he's-
you look good doing it.
He's
I'm not gonna lie, but yeah,
He's strutting like McMahon.
Right.
basically.
It's a very unsobel thing to do, but yeah, he's just like barging down the stairs.
You barge down the stairs. There is another room.
So, well, you want to do the... Oh, no, he's too close.
Yep.
Like just
It's a little bit late.
I
At this
tried.
point, he'd be.
Sobel, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Renee.
Well, all of a sudden, you just see something just fall from the sky and go and get you. But since it's 12 and you just meet to beat it, you manage to escape it just in time, as this yellow slime just falls from the top of the ceiling. And I would like you all to make me some initiative rolls.
Yes.
All right, violence, my favorite part. Let's see. 16.
All right, let me just get this.
11.
A good spread.
Let me just take hair out. Where is she? Boop, 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 boop.
Dude.
That's a big
Oh.
slime.
It's cheese.
Jeezums.
Goodness
It's-
gracious.
Yes, I described. Nature's greatest enemy, cheese slime.
Right.
Greatest creation.
Cheese slime.
As somebody who adores cheeses, that makes me very sad.
Right.
The cheese slime
Ogre.
apparently is very fast.
Dang. Dang.
Speedy cheesies.
Yeah, by the name you would know that this is not actually a cheese slime. Okay,
Ochre.
let's see.
Ochre jelly. Ochre.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, Viper.
All
Not
right.
even gonna. Yeah, this thing has a deck -2 dex. So of course, you're faster than it. What are you gonna do?
Gonna kind of come to about here. She's gonna pull out her crossbow and she's gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Sobel will spin around, looking back at her with like wide eyes, like, "You just shot at me."
So offended.
You're
Ah!
you're not worried. You're the great Sobel. It would, even if it would have hit you, you would have been all right.
Invincible.
Yes, you just flex it away. It's fine.
All right. As it basically goes. Okay, so you go and hit it. It does hit. It will take 11 damage. However, as you notice, the arrow goes in. It slips itself in, and all of a sudden you just see what looks like to be acid steam just pouring from it. And
That's
then-
what I figured. But I only need to hit for the fire shackles to
Okay,
take
so
effect.
that is a strength saving throw, right?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
and
Wah, wah, wah.
So extra 2d4 damage. So 11.
is it 2d4? No, it's 2d6.
3-6, right? So.
Yep, so 11 fire.
Alright.
So are
you
these
hit
shackles
this
like
thing.
lassos? Or
Or like chains in a sense that basically just get it like that.
Yeah, just
gotcha.
shackles of fire.
Okay. All right. So that's the end of your turn, right?
Yep.
Alrighty then. It's now Jelly Boy's turn. He
Uh,
is going to go.
Uh,
Could I
actually,
have
he must make a strength save because he's currently
Right.
restrained.
Okay. I don't think I can move unless I get this out of this.
Wah.
Nope.
And
Oh, he's just stuck like
the
this.
shackles,
right?
I guess, takes at the start of each of its turns, so takes an
Okay.
additional 2d6.
So 7. All right. Okay. Make. All right. So that's it. It's me, can't benefit. Okay. Advantage. Thank you for that. Because I completely forgot what restraint does. All right. That will be the end of his turn. Vil, what are you doing?
Did it look like he recoiled any from the fire?
No, he did not.
All right. That could be because his speed is 0, but let's see. All right. So I'm gonna test the bounds here by firing a firebolt right at it.
Firebolt,
Sorry,
okay.
Sobel. Actually, you know what? I think I can move up to here. Next to Sobel. And fire off the firebolt.
22 will hit.
Max damage there. 10.
10. Uh-huh. It just kind of
And
shrivels up, and you just see it start, from the chains, you just see it start melting.
nice. So let's see. Summon as an action. Okay. That'll be all for now.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. All right, Sobel, it is now your turn.
Sobel is going to sidestep. And he's carrying his javelin, so he's just gonna chuck it into the slime, or attempt to.
Ooh. Say goodbye.
And then as it goes, I think it has to land on a hit, but he's a whole bunch of thorns kind of are flying at it too, but again, I think this has to actually hit. Which it does. So
That misses, unfortunately.
if that's the case, then this still goes off, I think, because it's just me casting. The next time I hit a creature, it will take effect then. So the javelin doesn't hit it, but yep,
Okay.
that's my turn. Actually, I'd like to
Alrighty
sidestep
then.
one more time. There.
Okay. All right, Jax, it is your turn.
Alright, Jax is just gonna stroll her way down the stairs. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get to about here and she's gonna pull off one of her hand axes and just give it a chuck. Chuck.
A 9 will miss.
So that gives a little shrug. Is it in it or is it like on the ground in front of it?
It is on the ground in front of it.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. I would like. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I would like Jax, Vil, and Viper to all make me dexterity saving throws. That's a 14. Okay, so Vil is the only one who failed, and
Damn.
Vil will take. All of a sudden, you just see what seems to be like little hands just pop out of nowhere and just go and try and slug at you guys. Jax and Viper are able to manage to dodge it just in time, but Vil, you get a face full of full of it right in your right in your face.
Yeah.
Hurts.
Yeah.
Yes.
13.
13? Yep. Bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
All right, Viper.
The hell was that?
Some rude hands.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna shoot the slime again.
Shoot this time with 5. That 20 will hit. The slime is just losing its consistency. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. It also has to make a strength saving throw again.
Plus the 2d6 at the start of its turn.
I won.
Wow.
Yep. So it takes that fire damage and then breaks free.
Okay. As it goes and tries to break free, all of a sudden you just see part of it just split across, creep into the cracks right there. But the other part basically dies. That's pretty much it.
So it's not dead, but it's mostly
Part of it is
dead.
dead. It's mostly dead, yes.
Mostly.
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 They mostly come out at night. Mostly. All right. So we're out of initiative then?
Basically, yep.
Okay. Curing wounds on myself. Because that hurt like a motherfucker. So, 10 healing on myself.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. All right, so you guys just came across what looked like to be this giant jelly creature. Part of it has slid across, and you don't know where it is. You also have that thing about the hands. What are you guys gonna do?
What about the hands?
The hands that
The
just hit the crap out of me.
The
Oh,
hands that try to hit your 3 friends, yes.
but that was just like a slime appendage, right? Or no?
Nope.
Okay, I
I
misunderstood that.
would like to make a perception to see where the hell they might have come from.
Roll
Same.
a perception. Okay, so Piper, you wouldn't know. Phil, since you basically you basically got clocked by them.
Took it to
They're
the
like,
Wouldn't know that those-
motherfucker, where the fuck are you?
those
Where are you?
motherfuckers, they came from the walls.
Oh, the wall's pissed because you stabbed it.
If you say that, Sobel's gonna jump up towards this and kind of hang on to the brazier with like his whole body weight, which is only like 145 pounds. But he's gonna try to like break it off the wall.
You do that. Sobel, make me a dexterity saving throw.
You're gonna get smacked in the face,
No,
or not?
as you
God,
basically
that would be
no,
funny.
that's not. As you basically go and try to tug this thing off, all of a sudden you just feel your grip kind of loosen. As all of a sudden it changes from this solid brazier into a slimy appendage, and it just kind of just sucks in, and you just kind of fall. But you manage to, save yourself from falling on your ass. But you're fine.
Dude, this place is alive for reals.
It is. Jax is gonna make a path, like a walk around the room. But I want to use my my fighting style to see if I can spot anything. My fighting style that I took for her is blind fighting. So
Okay.
essentially, what I'm trying to see, basically, I'm trying to see if there's any invisible creatures in particular, or if I can sense anything. Like, can I spot the
hear-
invisible hands?
Okay. So, you don't see anything invisible. You don't feel a presence of anything invisible. However, when you get to this corner,
Corner.
you hear what seems to be scuttling in this direction.
And this is a door.
Oh, that's stairs.
That's stairs.
Those are more stairs.
Okay.
Oh, there are stairs in here.
Yes, there are stairs. Sorry, I thought those were have revealed, but no. Why wouldn't you? There we go.
Oh, I
There, if I
totally didn't know. I thought that was a chair.
Yeah, I thought it was like a
No.
weird door or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Sobel is going to try to, within the minute of his concentration, run up the stairs. Am I still feeling uber powerful?
Yes, you still feel uber powerful.
Yeah, we should find this slime.
I will run up the stairs.
You run up the stairs.
Boy, he's going to get himself killed.
There be more stairs.
Stairs.
Yeah, that's just something as there's something above that. It's fine. You could just go across.
Okay, so this thing here, I can just zoom. Okay.
Darkness, darkness.
Being how I don't have dark vision, I'm just running blindly towards
Running
the
blindly.
black
I haven't-
spot.
I mean,
I haven't got hit by anything, so you still have the shaded like shoulder lamp on you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so it's enough
There's
for me to
another
like
room.
see in dim light.
Yeah.
Ooh, if I come into here and I see this is another one of those torches,
yes.
I'm gonna run towards it.
As you
But-
run towards it, make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's always me.
Yeah,
I'm
as
doing good,
another
though.
plume of fire. This time, instead of a plume of fire, words are failing me today. All of a sudden, you just see shards of ice knives just come chucking at you. You manage to, save yourself from going inside of them. That's
Okay,
pretty
I
much
like
it.
slide under them, baseball slide. Whoosh.
Yes.
If I can, I'd like to jump onto the wall, grab
Uh-huh.
it, and immediately open my mouth right out in front of it and go.
Okay, so you do that.
Oh,
Okay, cool. You do manage to do that. Then all of a sudden, you just kind of see it shrivel up, and then it just fall. Seems there is a wriggling. Well, it wriggled. It was a wriggling appendage that's just stopping right now, and it's just at your feet.
Sobel will grin and then kick the appendage.
Okay. The appendage, because you know, like how you have like lizards, and when they detach the tail, they just kind of wriggle about for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's what's happening here.
I think at this point, probably my concentration on my spell would evaporate, so I will
Yeah.
no longer be able to do Hail of Thorns.
But I killed this flame thing.
Yes, you have managed to defeat the magic brazier.
Sobel is victorious.
Ah, I love this character. Okay. Anything else you guys are doing?
can we get nature on that thing?
Sure. If you want to roll in nature, that is also fine. 14. Okay. You look at it. It definitely is organic, but you can't exactly figure out what it is. You do know that it's something that changes from your observation from it. It's something that does sort of, it's something that's, able to copy other things.
Oh
That's what you
no,
know it.
guys.
Hmm.
What if we're in a giant mimic?
When we see teeth.
Not necessarily. Though the teeth might be elsewhere.
You do not think Sobel defeated it?
What we're saying is it's testing your strength. It wants to give you a worthy fight.
This is actually a concerning thought.
I'm going to move towards the next staircase.
You move towards the next staircase.
Is it a continuous trap happening or no?
No, it was just like a one-time thing.
Okay.
Okay, you move
Oh yeah, I
to
forgot. If it was continuous, that would have been like
your room. Inside this room, there seems to be what looks like to be. Give me a second. They're like a there we go. There seems to be what looks like to be a mat and a leg. Rabbit's leg, to be more precise.
Viper, you suggested it as a mimic. Perhaps shoot at the carpet.
She'll take her belaying pin and throw it into the room.
That is not
The room
what I
does-
have. Okay.
the room doesn't really do anything. The ball bounces, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. And as suggested, she will take her crossbow and take a shot at the carpet.
Okay, roll. You hit the carpet. Nothing happens. I mean, it was there. You could take I would have assumed you took it up. So yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Yeah, same thing for your javelin. If it had hit it would have been a different story. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was fine.
This is why I used my crossbow instead. Because bolts are replaceable.
Yeah, no, I'm a frontline fighter. Doesn't work like that for me.
Oh, I am too. I'm just fighting
I'm gonna
smarter, not using weapons.
pick up the rabbit's leg.
I will retrieve the crossbow bolts if it's not damaged, and the blank pin again.
You pick up the rabbit's leg. Look on it. There
Still,
seems to be bite marks on it.
Somebody's been enjoying this drumstick.
I'll just drop it.
There are now 3 paths.
I would like to
2 paths to
investigate
be
the bite marks on them, trying to figure out what kind of creatures teething they are.
Okay. You can roll a medicine check.
Medicine, okay.
Okay. Let me see. This. It's not really from teeth. These seem to be mandibles. Yeah. Mandibles.
Oh. What if we're in some kind of hive?
You believe that it is the spider that Jax saw?
Not sure about being a spider, but it's definitely something that has mandibles.
What's down this way?
Roll me a perception check for it could be either for this one or for that one. It doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna look down if somebody wants to look up.
I will take
7.
the
Wow.
path here.
It's my worst perception character ever.
what?
Hey, Badoom-chi,
Well,
we're together in this horrible.
Yeah. You have somebody in there running for you. Don't worry.
Just let Sobel lead the way. Sobel is extra powerful in here.
Okay, Sobel. Inside this room, there's webbing.
Hold up. There is a
My God, these
complication.
perceptions. I'm sorry, I had to. Go ahead, Sobel.
There's
I'm just gonna not go in at this point.
Yeah. There seems to be webbing inside this room. Not
Viper
strong enough to
will-
like actually trap a person, but it's there.
Viper will check. Like, not go too far, but go enough to try to look up here.
You rolling perceptions, or are you just gonna go? Oh, you already rolled perceptions. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why
so,
she's like crossbow at the ready. As
okay.
she's
So
just trying to get
oh,
a little
that
bit of
room?
scouting. Looks like there's a large room up this way with more stairs. From what I can see. She'll come back over here. What's down that way?
It is the spider nest. I believe the one that was eating the leg.
Well, one way to deal with webbing and spiders, she'll pull out a torch and she'll light it. You might want to take a few steps back so as not to breathe in the smoke here.
I'm not worried about smoke.
She'll come past the others here, and she's gonna go ahead and toss the torch into the room.
You toss the torch into a room. All the webbing starts to melt immediately.
And
However,
quickly,
you were able to.
runs back.
Yeah, it's not really flammable, but it starts melting at least. You're able to clear most of it. Kind of scared me for a while. And you would see that there are more staircases.
This place is the weirdest rabbit warren I have ever seen.
Actually, it kind of makes sense
You-
for rabbits.
I mean, I was just about to say.
Not
Have you
gonna lie.
seen rabbits? Have you seen rabbit holes?
Well,
Yes.
do we want to check down in the webbed room, or do we want to check the other staircase?
Let's follow the most visible signs of enemies.
I'm inclined to agree. I pull out a torch, and as we're gonna go through this room, I will I'll light the torch and I'll burn any of the leftover webbing. How tall is the ceiling?
Ceiling is about 30 feet tall.
30 feet?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I was gonna
And
say,
we
I
can always
Remember,
shoot.
burn the stuff at the ceiling,
I
but
would
I'm like,
like,
I can't.
yeah, yeah. Remember that they're rabbits, so technically small stuff. At least you would guess so. I feel like rabbits were kind of coming down here. They wouldn't really worry about like height at this point.
Yeah.
They are small creatures, but yes. What are you guys doing?
30 feet high.
Teeny
Holy
tiny
shit.
creatures. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna start at down at this web room.
You
Yeah.
are inside the web room.
I think that's our best idea, just to kind of stand in the middle and let's get a view this way and this way.
Okay, I'll try and look south then.
Then I'll take east.
Okay. Make perceptions. One for here, one for here. Whoever's looking.
19 for east.
14 for
19.
south.
Those should be enough.
Should be.
Should be.
Better frickin' be. It was a 19.
I never promised anything. 19 was also
I beg your pardon. I never.
Okay, let
Something,
me see.
something.
Sorry for this. Roll 20 is being boop. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Being a
throw out a
poop.
perception too. Nope, doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
There is a room. This one has a chest inside there. And the other one has one of those beautiful barrels that you want. So the one to the south is the barrel room. The one to the east is the chest room. And yes, this is a chest.
Totally not a mimic.
Ball bearing.
So don't even think about that.
Ball bearing.
Ball
Tink,
bearing.
tink, 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 tink.
Which to the east, right?
Yep, ball bearing to the east.
Okay. Ball bearing to the east. Nothing happens.
Cool. I toss Vil a ball bearing. Boop.
I catch it, I think. And I just, if she's offering one, I'll just walk over to her and grab it and bink, tinka, 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 tink.
South.
Make me a perception check.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, you.
Boop. 14s all day.
You hear scuttling in that direction.
There's the
as the ball
spiders.
bearing-
If there's a spider down there, we should exterminate.
Exterminate? Yes, I agree.
I agree as well.
So you guys are heading down?
Yep. Pulling out my great sword.
Oh.
as we
Am
go.
who am I? It's difficult to see which.
Oh,
one
you
is
just
me.
vanished off the map.
Yeah. Help!
Where did you go?
Help! He's
Who
over
went-
he's over here
I
somewhere.
found
Help!
myself.
Okay,
I
there
found
you-
myself.
There you are. Oh my gosh.
I found myself. Don't worry, guys. I
You
found
went
myself.
into the darkness.
That was a big old pile of bad.
I attack the darkness. Can
Yes, yes, yes.
I have a Mountain Dew?
Uh,
Anyway, yeah. So
Can I
yeah.
ready in action to chuck my javelin at any arachnid or similar thing I see?
Sure. Anybody, you can hold an action if you want. As you guys
I will hold an
enter,
action.
okay. As you guys enter this room, you don't really see anything on the ground.
it's
Nothing
up
really
on,
stands out.
to the top.
If you want to make a perception, you can move or make a perception.
I do. I do.
Yes.
Sobol.
God damn
Fuck.
it.
Okay, so Vil and Sobol, you enter. Viper and Jax, you guys enter, but you don't really see anything. Vil and Sobol, you guys look up, and all of
Yes.
a sudden, there are two giant spiders looking very much at you guys. And
You.
I would like to make your initiative as I get right back.
Yes.
'Cause-
Ew.
Yes. Give me a second.
Gross.
Ah.
Barf.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right? You're
This
just
is-
like, oh, gross.
Dude, I had spiders thrown at me last night. I'm having spiders thrown at me today. I swear to God, if I play in Pie's game tomorrow and he throws spiders at me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, no.
At least that's an initiative and not like your main attack.
You know what? I will take a natural one on initiative over a natural
Yeah.
one on attack any day of the week.
Any old damn day.
100%.
Any
No one
old.
likes spiders, apparently.
No.
Come on.
They're
Spiders are lovely creatures.
they're great. They clean up bugs and stuff, but they're really damn creepy looking.
In all
Yeah.
fairness, I'm slowly but surely getting better with spiders. Do I like them in my house? No, but I will not disrupt them when they're outside because I am in their house then.
Right?
Okay. Thanks.
And my
Yes.
dexterity, by the way, is 16 as well. So there's that.
Okay. What's your modifier?
3.
Theirs is also a 3. Okay. So let's see how we're doing this. I guess roll a 1d100.
Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Wow. Yeah.
Wow, that
hurts.
is
Okay.
that is just not that's just not a good sign.
Today is not your day. Okay, let's see.
Well, we'll see.
Where is it? Okay, there we go. There we go. Descending. Alrighty then, let's see. Global, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm definitely going to release that attack. Probably step down a little bit and shout, "They're on the ceilings!" And I will chuck the javelin. How far away is it?
Mm-hmm. It is, let's see. Sorry. Ooh, about 40 feet above. Actually, no,
So-
30 feet above you. Yeah, 30
Okay.
feet above you.
So if it's 30 feet, that's within range of a javelin. It's 30/120. So I will throw that. But as I do, the kind of innate magic within Sobol is going to activate Colossus Slayer as he is going up against this enormous arachnid. So here it goes.
Okay. It's a nasty way down.
Yeah.
That
Use
one
my-
will miss, though.
Yep. So that is that's all he's going to do.
Alrighty then.
Oh boy.
So that would be your turn.
Ah,
It is your turn.
Oh, Viper.
Fox?
All right. Come down a little bit. And I'm assuming I see the one over there in the corner. So we'll go ahead and shoot at that one.
Boom.
That 18 will hit.
11.
So that will be 11 piercing damage. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Alrighty then. This one will come down. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there, and it will take a nom.
Attempted nom.
Attempted nom at Sobel. Right.
Oh, good.
A
Ooh.
7
I'm guessing
will
a 7
miss.
does not hit.
Yep.
Next one. Then 8 will miss.
Still miss.
That lag is really, really suspenseful.
It is,
Yes, it
isn't it? And
It
then
Yeah, I'm
is.
just
Discord
like,
popped up a
say
notice
it.
and blocked it.
Say it.
Tell me your secrets.
Right.
All right.
Sobel, I imagine, will like duck and roll, like trying to dodge out of these pincer attacks.
All
Alrighty then.
right.
It just
Saving.
tries to bite you. But yeah, go ahead, Phil. Sorry.
No worries. So saving my leveled spells, I'm just going to try and shoot a firebolt. 15 to hit.
15 will just hit. Yes.
Good enough. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one were you hitting again?
The one that just tried to nom on Sobel.
Okay.
This one.
Yes. Alrighty then. Give me a chance. Just give me a second here, because
No problem.
stuff happens.
No worries.
Really, I'm not on the ball today because there we go. Go home. Yeah. Right. Okay. There we go. What am I music?
There we
Right.
go.
Okay. Good. 4
4
damage is that it?
Yeah. That will be my entire for now.
Alrighty then. Giant spider number 2 is gonna come down. 1, 2. Gonna knock over this barrel. All of a sudden, you just see what seems to be brownish sludge just kind of spill over.
It's
and it's gonna
Guinness.
go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna take 2 noms at Jax. Yum.
Miss.
11,
Awesome.
17.
That hits.
Take 7 piercing damage and 8 poison damage. Roll me a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Con
Oh my
save.
goodness.
Got it.
Nice. Wonderful.
Yes. Okay then, good. So 7 piercing damage. And you only take half as much of that poison damage, which would be
Oh, okay.
4. So
11 total damage there.
all right, so that's turn. Giant spider is okay. It is now Jack's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna return the favor to the one that hit me. I need to check something really fast. Because I'm still learning this class. Within 5 feet of it. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I'm gonna try to hit this one with my greatsword. Yeah, bap.
Cool.
Aw.
But down.
It
Oh,
will
no.
miss, unfortunately.
It is a miss. Yes. and
Goodness
that's-
gracious.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Sobel.
Okay, I feel like I should know this off the top of my head, but if I shoot, like use a ranged weapon, like a dart, in a melee, when I'm,
Disadvantage.
is it disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're in melee.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to throw it at this one then, as I'm going to reach behind me and pull one of the 4 darts that I have. It's almost like a quiver, but instead of arrows, there's just these 4, almost it's like 3-foot spears that you can just throw. And I'm going to
Yeah.
throw it at this guy instead to avoid the disadvantage. And once
Alright.
again, I can use Colossus Slayer once a turn. So if it hits,
Boom.
That will
there it goes. It's already in there with her max on the 8
Nice.
too. So that's
Total of
11 damage.
11 lovely damage. And
for-
you just see most of
for
its
my move-
legs start going. Yeah.
Sweet. For my move, I actually want to jump down here and almost like block or shield Jax's back from this other spider, so that way we're hopefully able to prevent flanking on the same person.
Back to back.
Mhm.
Yep.
And all the while pulling out the second dart from behind me.
Nice. All right, that's it for you. All right, Viper.
All right. Might as well switch to my swords. And I do have the pair of long swords. I do have the 2-weapon feature.
Okay.
So, attack 1, attack 2. Oh no, that's a nat 1 in the second.
14. It will hit. D6, however, will not.
Alright.
You hit this thing with your long sword. It just kind of buckles for a while. As you go and try to hit it again, it just kind of dodges it to its side.
Something for their
Yeah.
asses if they think they're gonna swarm on me.
All right. This one is gonna take 2 noms. And our little lizard friend. 1, 2. The 17 or 14 hit.
Who's attacking?
Noble.
Double.
Both will hit me.
Oh no.
Oh no. 4 piercing, 13 poison.
Constant.
Oh, it's
Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
You pass it. Take only half of that, which would be 6.
So that's 10 on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
no problem. I can't. Oh, not again.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Still staying with
are.
those constitutions. That's what I like to see, buddy.
7. Okay, great.
That's still too much because 7 and 8, that's going to bring me down. I've got 10
Yeah.
hit points left, so I'm down. He's able to tank the first one, and then the stinger comes out like thrink, and Sobel just drops slowly, crumpling down at the feet behind Jax.
As you guys just see this spider just knob into Sobel, and then Sobel is just, he can't take it anymore, and he is just down. Okay. Bill. It is now.
Well, I don't really have any choice. I am the healer, so healing word.
Oh, damn.
See here. Healing word. We'll go at a level 1. For healing, you're no longer have to make any death saves, and you can get up and whatnot, and that'll be my turn. Actually, it's a
Okay.
bonus. No, hold up.
It's a bonus action.
Yes, it is a bonus action, so I will be also hitting this one over here. Actually, I'll hit this one. Actually, I'll hit this one right here. This one right here. So here comes a here comes a firebolt.
Nice.
24 will hit. How do you
9
kill
more
it?
damage to him. Well, I imagine the firebolt goes in between Viper's legs there, and just comes up and hits it right in its maw, and just starts melting its face off.
Okay, as you see this thing just kind of go screaming, and if it had hands, it would be clutching its face. But
Right.
it just kind of just tumbles onto its back, flailing like a turtle, and then it just
Okay.
stops, and it's dead.
Right? His legs go all rigor mortis-y.
Exactly,
Fantastic. Okay, so now... Okay,
yeah. It's
that's
now.
my go.
Alright, so that one is dead. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. And these things are dashing. Alright. Shax, it is now your turn.
Alrighty, we're gonna go over this bad boy. 5, 10, 15, 20. I am 25. I'm aware that he is down, so I can't get flanking. My hope is that she will come over here, and we shall. But for now,
Oof.
That's the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, Sobel, you got knocked down, but you're back up. What you doing?
Well, I'm still on my back, but first I will cast Ensnaring Strike, which is requiring a hit, and so with my other hand I will try to stab the dart up into it, which will be at disadvantage. Except it's not
Go ahead.
letting me do disadvantage.
If you stood up, you would have flanking, so you wouldn't be at disadvantage anymore.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's up to you.
Alright, well I actually can you just use my movement to do that then, right? And then I still can
Yeah.
attack.
Yes.
Thank you. So then I won't need.
Boom! Look at
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so with that, the rippling thorns kind of creak like wood branches, like bending, and they kind of wrap up around it. I think it needs to make a strength saving throw, please.
Alrighty then. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
You kill this thing.
Yes.
The only thing is I rolled the 2 up ahead instead. I forgot that, so I don't know if you want. Does that?
No, it
Would the
it
2
would have
kill?
still killed it. It would have
Oh,
still
good.
killed it. It's fine.
Perfect, because I would just throw the dart even though I'm close up, and it would just pierce through one of its many eyes in the front, and the thorns would just continuously like squeeze down, pulling the body, and the spider like the legs curl up like normally, and the thorns just pull it down into a ball on the ground.
Okay. As this thing is just curled up, and it is just gone. Not gone, but gone.
Dead.
Okay. Everybody make me a perception check.
Oh yes, I will do that with gusto.
Shit.
Come on. Yeah, baby.
God damn it, Jax.
Well, yeah, I feel like that's appropriate. Okay, so Sobel, you faintly hear it. Shax, you don't hear it. You're too freaked out by the spiders. Viper definitely hears it, and Vil definitely hears the scuttling that's coming from in this direction.
My ears are twitching in its direction. We got company.
Vil, before you do that, you would also hear that seems to be clanking in this direction down here.
Oh boy. Well, I'll deal with what's closer, which is the sound coming from the north, I imagine, from that perception.
Mm-hmm.
This one?
What? The sound that's
The
coming from
spiders?
this direction.
Oh, it's from up there. Oh,
up,
yeah.
Okay.
yikes.
Uh-huh.
All right, so gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's gonna stay right there. Oh, Viper.
Oh man.
Just a little bit of maniacal laughter for you there.
You do know that there's a sound coming from this direction. You don't know what it is, but you know there's a sound coming from there. I'm guessing
Guys.
Gil would have. Yeah, I informed all of you at this point.
Oh yeah.
So you said
We've got company, and they're not bringing in any crisps.
So yeah, there are 2 at the top. There are 2 scuttling at the top, and he would also heard clanking coming from this direction. Further south, yes. On here.
With the second that we have, I'm going to check this barrel here. How does it feel like there's something inside of it?
He spilled it out. The spider spilled it out as it was coming across.
Okay.
It looked like Guinness.
Okay. Well, we're going to take this barrel and roll it over here to the stairs and just give it a shove down the stairs. So just.
All right.
Sloshed through all the booze.
Okay, let me just roll a thing.
Either this is a genius moment or a Leroy Jenkins moment.
You hear a crash, and all of a sudden you just hear roaring.
Oh God.
Well, fuck.
I would like to take a torch to the. I'm assuming there's alcohol on the stairs now.
There's also
Yes.
alcohol in the room.
Right, all
As-
over the floor.
As you throw down that, all of a sudden you just hear,
Who stares in front of me? Who dares enter this lair?
Oh poop. Oh poopy. Well, we've had a good adventure. Let's
Viper will give Sobel a healing potion. You might need this.
Ah, thank you.
I will take it and then I will just put it in my pocket.
If I die, please drink it for me or put it in my mouth.
Sure.
For now, I am alive and full of powerful energy.
so
You know what? I feel like should just go ahead and take a swig from that flask.
need it. Is that all? So it's an action and bonus action, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
That flask of strange alcohol.
Flask of strange alcohol.
Well, I mean, the rolling down the thing with the thing was also a thing.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Clearly. Oh boy. This is gonna end.
All completely asleep.
Fun. Fun stuff. Fun stuff.
As you drink it, you just kind of feel yourself go a bit dazed, and all of a sudden you just faint, and you are just knocked out cold.
And there's demons screaming at us. And there's just... Wow. This is... Vil is actually thinking about retreat with that voice. But... first of all... oh man, what exactly do you do, right? Like, what exactly do you do? So Vil's gonna go down to the bottom of the stairs. Oh, oops. Here. And does he actually? Can I see that Viper just fell asleep?
Basically, you would see him snoring on the ground, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go kind of try and shake her and wake her up.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I would say Viper, make me wisdom saving throw. If you wake up.
You better make this. Thank you very much.
She is back up. Hey, she is back up, I'm sorry. Okay, is that it?
Yep.
See, that's it for
Oh,
an
yeah,
action.
that's okay.
Alright.
Yep, and that's for now.
Alrighty then. So, it's now Giant Spider's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all of a sudden, you just start seeing it.
Yep, the sound I heard has reached fruition, and now it's go time on both ends.
Let's see. Actually, it wouldn't be. It's not against anyone. It's blocking up the door. It's sealing up here at this point. As you just see it start spinning webs.
Huh.
And you know. I'll just leave that there. But yeah, that will be it for its turn. X.
Why are you wasting the booze and then drinking it and passing out? God, you're such a lightweight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What the hell is coming down the hallway?
Not sure if demon would be the right word for it.
Should we give Viper to him?
As
I'm just kidding. I don't say that. I don't say that out loud.
What is this?
you go and see what looks like to be a half bull, half man looking straight at you with blood red eyes.
I'm gonna take a deep breath and use second wind.
While
Jesus.
also I'm gonna go over to you, Jax, and I've got 2 potions. I'm gonna go ahead and give you one. So you'll have a potion now.
I will say next time you can act, but for this time, I'll allow it. Okay?
Okay. Oh, all right. That's actually, I mean, okay, if you'll allow it, sweet.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just remember that for next time.
Yeah, we're
All
still
right,
in
no-
initiative.
Oh, we were.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. You know what? You know what? That's fine. I'll just, it's cool. I'll just wait. It's fine.
It's fine. All right, no problem. Okay, so as you basically so Jax, you see this minotaur basically stare back at you.
Step into my lair. You destroy my pets. Now you must pay.
We're gonna start.
I will.
Uh,
I would like to
Yeah.
hold. I would like to hold an attack action for as soon as he closes the gap with me to take a swing with my greatsword. But I'm gonna shout back, dude! Just hired to explore a basement for a bunch of rabbits. I don't fucking know what's going on. That is the end of my turn.
all right, Sobel. Wait a second. Let me just do a thing. There we go.
Am I aware of the spiders up here at this point?
You. How much? Yeah, I think you would. I think it's only Jax who didn't really notice the spiders, but yeah, everyone else would have noticed at this point.
Okay. And I can hear this gravelly, scary voice. Sobel's gonna
Yeah.
pull out his dart that he killed this one with,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to just look up the staircase here.
Okay. That's okay. There it is. There's.
I think I found a way out.
And I would like to. That's all I can do.
Okay. Giant spider number 2. He says Vanessa blocked up here. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. No.
Just buckle up. We're fighting this thing, this demon bull thing. Just buckle
Viper.
up.
All right. Would it be a action or bonus action to coat a crossbow bolt with oil?
I would say, yeah, rules like, yeah, I would say a bonus action.
Let's do that, and I'm assuming to light it would also be. Well, might as well take a shot.
That
Unfortunate.
misses.
That's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pull a pie and say he just flexes that off. It hits him, but he just knocks it away. And that's pretty much it. All right, Bill, what are you doing?
Okay, so now I'm gonna walk forward, and would you like a healing potion?
Oh yeah, I can't heal myself anymore, and I did not
All
go
right,
shopping
okay.
before this.
Sure, I will hand you over one.
Thank you.
There, no problem, and I'll just strike that off of my list.
All right.
Actually, I guess I only have the one, but yeah, so I'll just give that. It's no big deal. I've got healing spells.
For how long?
Well, yeah, that's true, but like, you know, yeah. So now I guess I'll try and shoot a firebolt at his ass. So
Yeah.
since handing it over is a bonus, I would imagine.
Yeah.
All right. So, boom.
Nice.
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 So are we doing brutal criticals or no?
We doing brutal critical, so that would be 16.
Nice.
Does any of the flammable stuff ignite?
No, it does not.
We don't know if booze is actually ignitable.
If it's actually flammable or enough
Right.
alcohol in it.
Yeah, for
Yep.
instance, like beer, you can't. Too much water.
It was like distilled rum or vodka, probably,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
this is not exactly
Really
that.
far distilled.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Okay,
Here it comes.
Minotaur first. He
Is it-
is going to charge up.
That's too soon. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. For funds. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's see. Who pissed him off more? Gonna go with Jax because she's a. All right,
go.
so he is going to go and charge up to you. Whoop. And I would like you to make. Let me see if it hits first. 24 hits.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
poopies.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh, poopies.
I would like you to make a strength saving throw for me.
And we can't see them
15.
spiders.
That will pass, yes.
Woo.
So you do take 8 piercing damage. You also take an extra. One second. 7 damage, but you do not get pushed back.
Jesus. Okay.
Holy crap.
He just slams right into you.
This is some scary shit.
This one. Gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the end of his turn. Jax.
Ow. First of all. Second of all. 12.
Yes.
That misses.
Alrighty. We're gonna bonus action drink that potion I just got, cause thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, not fun.
Yeah.
Let's go. Mary.
Not a lot of fun.
Nice.
I don't know why it's green though. 2d4 plus 2 max.
When one of the dice maxed.
Yeah,
Oh, fair.
And then because I'm not a fan of what just happened to me, and I'm not a fan of any of this, we're gonna action surge, and we're gonna try to take another attack at him.
Boom, you got this one.
Natural 20
Yes!
Yes.
for,
Natural 20s all day!
Oh man.
for 24 points of damage.
I see you. Okay then. Let's do this. Alright. So that's 24 points of damage towards moi.
See?
Just he looks at you, he takes that, and he just looks at you back and it's just like, oh.
You come to fight. Let's do this.
Bring it on!
We were already doing this, I thought. I
Yeah.
had thought that we had already begun doing this.
Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Come on. That would be the end of your turn,
That
right?
is the end of my turn, yes.
Sobel.
Great action surge.
Sobel is going to turn back and look at his allies, making a wall against this ferocious Minotaur, and he's going to think about a legend from the arena, the Minotaur that escaped, and he thinks this is him. And so, coming back around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to try to throw a dart over the heads of my allies and try to hit him. but I don't have any more spell slots or any other special abilities except Colossus Slayer. So, also, am I 20 feet away? I am. Okay, so
Boom.
That will hit.
okay, so that's 4, and I have 2 more on my back. So I will reach back and pull out the third one, and that's my turn.
Alrighty then. Giant spider. 1, 2. Right there. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, dude.
Stop right there.
We have got to take this guy down like
Viper.
right now. Right now, we've got to take this guy down.
All right. So Viper's going to take a figurative step back, and she's going big.
Oh. Oh! Okay, so I guess I have to make some changes here.
She's basically taking that figurative step back so she can, yeah. All right, and let's see. All right. And first attack, second attack.
15 will hit.
All right,
13
so
unfortunately will not.
additional. Action surge.
Oh.
Nice.
Assuming
Okay.
that you only get 1 bonus even with action surge.
Correct.
Yes.
Well, it's still an
Well,
extra
hey.
attack nonetheless.
It's 9 more damage, so that's awesome. We need all the damage on this.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Do you get like an extra plus to damage when you're big, or is that?
Giant smite,
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, giant smite's that. Okay, got it.
I think, at least.
Yeah. The giant
Alright.
smite. I don't know if it has.
Alright. Vil. Is that the end of your turn, Viper? Sorry.
Yes. That's
All
giant
right.
smite.
Okay, let's see. Alright. Vil, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try my trio of scorching rays here. And I'm actually, it's a ray, so it's still arranged.
Yes, you'd
So I'm gonna step back. First scorching ray. Hits.
18 will hit. Yep.
11 fire. And then let's see, where'd it go? There it is. 5.
How do you
And-
kill it?
Yes!
Well, I'm just gonna try and burn out its heart. The
Okay.
heart of it.
As you basically hit it inside its heart, you just see him kind of kneel, and he looks to the sky, and he's basically like,
Avenge me!
Nobody cares about you, foul creature.
make me a perception check.
Yeah, I kind of am lucky you didn't get it. Well, I stepped. Oh, from walking. Oh, right. I am kind of lucky about that. That's true.
Ye-
Was that everyone to make a perception?
Yeah, perception.
As he says that,
18.
13.
And okay, Jax and a 13 would be able to hear it.
Wait.
You face one, but another steps forth.
God.
As you hear something start shuffling from this direction.
Oh, mother. God damn it.
Which direction? Not seeing a blue.
This direction.
Okay, gotcha.
Was that okay?
As he is now dead, I have to do something. Oh, dope. Okay. Like how I didn't have to change anything, but okay. So all of a sudden, you just see
Oh, poop.
Oh no.
Oh, poopies.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
big,
how,
big, big
how many of
poopies.
these are here?
Big old poopies.
So another
As
one
he looks
approach.
at you guys and is just be like,
The time has come. I come for thee.
and that's it.
Huh.
It's now the giant spider's turn because giant spiders are still here. Let's see, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. That'll be it for them. Next.
All right. I'm gonna look up at Viper. And say, hold the line. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I want to see what is this direction and what is this direction that I can see with my 120 feet of dark vision. Bam, bam.
See that direction, and you see that there's another room in this direction.
Do I hear any more calls of angry hoof steps?
Roll me a perception.
Great. 18.
You just hear the very audible noise from this guy coming up here, and the spiders. It seems like they're the only ones up there.
And there doesn't seem like there's any down here. Not hearing
Nope.
anything. Cool.
Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As my action. Good news. Doesn't seem like there's any more. I think it's just him.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Is our plan to fight all of them, or should we retreat?
I'll use my bonus action to ask that to the group.
You can use that as a free action as a
Okay.
mercy.
Funnel worked.
Alright. Alright.
I will drink that potion now. And then I will go to work retrieving what weapons I can. I think my javelin I threw and missed, so it'd be over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to retrieve the javelin.
Okay.
Don't line up, it might charge us this time.
Is that it?
Okay, so spells. Let's see what we got. Take. Healing word. 1. Let's go to rings level 2. So, so that means I have 2 more level 1s. Okay. 1 more level 2.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, who am I going? What? Is it my turn?
No, Sobel, are you finished? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I thought that was my move and action.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was my turn.
Yeah, because okay, sorry, I thought it was the okay. That was me. Okay, so giant spider's turn. 1,
Oh,
2,
fuck.
3,
Of course they're
4.
coming in.
5,
Oh no, this is a good thing.
6. He will let me try it because this is the one that did the thing.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Kwashi.
Then you get it back.
Okay, good.
It's just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Viper, another spider has entered the playing field.
Alright. Let's see. Up here. And 1, 2.
The first
Is-
one hits. The second one does not.
One's
Okay, so that would be 7.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright. Vil.
Okay, Vil's gonna have to switch up real quick here, and he's gonna shoot a, well, not really switch up, but go back to the old reliable firebolt. Hit the spider with it.
Okay.
Shit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
That's what I thought. So using my move to back up a little bit. From, like, over Miar.
Okay. This guy gonna go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's just blocking there. He's not in yet. Let's see. They can't throw anything, so.
He can't dash?
No, he's not gonna dash.
Oh,
He's
okay.
just gonna sit there imposingly, and that'll be his turn. Yeah, giant spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, he is also gonna stay there. Come up. Axe.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to this spider. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that enough to get flanking?
Technically, yeah, he's a big boy. I would say yes.
Cool. 14.
That just hits.
Yes!
Yes!
14 points of slashing damage with the greatsword.
Nice. And that damage was beefy. Like that.
Okay. So you just see its leg starts giving out, and it is now hunched and buckled.
That is the end of my turn. That's as much as I can do.
Nice.
Sobel, what are you doing?
With my javelin, I wish to try to slay the beast before it can strike again.
Wait, would I get advantage because of?
Yes, you would.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
Come
yep,
on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
Oh, dang it.
No,
I don't
unfortunately.
have anything else that I can do for doing damage, so unfortunately,
All right,
yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
all right. Giant spider is gonna take some bites at the bigger lady up there. Nom. Boop.
hit me with your best shot.
Ah,
9.
yes.
9.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
The dice are on our side.
They really are.
Viper, essentially Viper right now. Hit me! Fight me! Give me a hug!
Viper, as you say that, do what you're gonna do.
Remember.
We're gonna slay this little
Advantage.
blonde bitch.
Yeah, you will.
Advantage. Well, I mean, you're already hitting it.
How do you kill this thing?
Basically, just take one sword, kind of do that nifty hand thing where you just change it from upright to downward and just slam
Yes.
it to the top of its head. Like one fluent motion.
As you do this, the Minotaur basically stops what it's doing, looks at you very impressed.
Worthy opponent. We fight to the death.
And that's it.
Takes a step over. Second attack against him.
So, that just hits. So 7 damage towards him. That I'm guessing that's significant, right? That's it, right?
Yep.
Hyper. All right, Vil.
All right, so now it's time to get. What the heck? I'm moving right. Oh, so 5, 10. Right here should be within my movement, I'd say. And shooting a firebolt at him.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nice.
18 does hit.
Nice.
Middling damage, but no spell slots expended.
All
And
right.
that's my go.
Cool, 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 cool. All right, Minotaur. He is going to pull a plug. Is going to pull. How should I put this? I should really give these guys names. These are the children of Durkar, and as such, they must.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Bring it.
I'm going to. 2 attacks at you. 24. 23.
Both. I mean,
It was that
That will hit. However, one of them is gonna hit the spider instead.
Ooh. Oh shit, no, it's only 1. Sorry. Not
Okay.
not gonna kill anybody today, but it's only 1. That'll just be the 20.
I
Oh.
use my cloud rune to redirect
Yeah.
the attack at the spider.
It's not at the spider, but it's at the Minotaur, but okay.
No, I can't do it on the creature attacking me. I can magically redirect the attack's damage to something else within 30 feet.
It's like opening a portal and sending the attack to something else within 30
So
feet
that's
of
going
that
to hit
creature.
the spider behind him.
Yes.
That's actually pretty smart. I like that.
Yeah,
I love
30
that.
feet of you. Perfect.
yes, we perfect to keep us alive. That's clutch right there. That 20 damage
Oh.
getting reducted. So clutch.
Man, oh man, you got off. Okay, so hits you with a he goes and try to hit you. All of a sudden, damage just go. You just see like a portal. I'm guessing goes over here, and then the spider just starts healing up. He looks back and he's just confused for a moment. And it is now the giant spider's turn.
Revenge. Get revenge, giant spider.
Yes.
The guy was a
Yes,
jerk.
spider.
Your
Get
friend
it.
has
Go.
turned on you.
1, 2. Gonna climb up the wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna stay up there for a while. I'm just gonna put it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as I need to learn how to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna put that as him being up there. Jax, it is now your turn.
Fun question. Are they within 5 feet of each other even though he's like on the... Is he on the side of the wall or is he like on the ceiling?
He's at the top of the ceiling, so no.
Dang it. Okay. Jax is gonna move. I can't grab my token.
Can I? There we go.
That's...
Oh, you have.
I'm glitching.
You're-
Hold on just a second. Let me refresh
Yeah,
this.
because
Yeah, for sure.
I'm a glitching.
Same.
Do, 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 do. Du, du, du. Beautiful white loading screen.
I have been wanting to use this map for a long time. You have no idea.
It's a great map.
Yeah, it's pretty dang good.
But you haven't figured half of it yet. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, loading back in.
Oh,
Bip, bip, bip.
I see. That cloud rune though.
Mm-hmm.
It is really good.
So
Yeah.
I'm pretty much frozen. So if somebody can move me to the Minotaur, I'm gonna take a swing at him with my great sword, at advantage for a reckless attack. So I don't know if it's gonna load or not. I think it's just the map that I'm having issues with.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the map. So it's
Yeah.
23 to hit for 10 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty then.
And that will be the end of her turn.
Oh boy.
Awesome. All right, Sobel. Yeah, voice is cracking.
Sobel.
The Minotaur is like 10 feet tall, right? 2 spaces
Yes.
up.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of follow up after Jackson, just take a running leap, tossing the dart up at his face over my ally.
Yes,
Mhm.
Sparta. Oh
But
man.
You have advantage.
Do I?
Yeah,
Not
he's
flanking.
in reckless.
You reckless.
That's where my double. I clicked it.
Okay, just click again.
Alright.
Just roll again. It should be fine.
Okay, it's gonna even roll 20. Load.
And you're breaking up.
Yeah, I thought it was me for a second.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
wondering. if it
there we
was me.
go. Yeah, so yeah, that 16 will hit. So it would be 5.
It rolled a whole bunch.
Yeah.
19, 16, 15.
Okay, so it was
I
the 8,
would've,
so it's the
but-
22. Okay, so it's the 22 that was the first. So what's the next one?
That was a pretty crazy lag spike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a whole bunch, but it would be the second one after the miss, right? So the 22.
Yes. So yeah,
Well,
the 10.
that's
So the
10 damage, so that's respectable.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
Alright.
very, very respectable.
And with
Alright.
that, I will pull my last dart out from my back.
And these darts. All right. So giant spider is no more. Hyper.
All right. Going in for the double swing. 1, 2, nat 20.
And
Very nice.
yeah. Nice.
Nice.
And another freaking one on giant smite.
Wow. What is that? What die is that anyways?
It's supposed to be a D6.
Ouch.
So let me make sure I have that. Looks like it should be
8,
proper.
It's just not.
13,
It's just kind of pooping on you. A little
Would
bit.
the giant smite also be doubled as well?
No, it
Okay.
would just be. No, I think it's just like the basic attack. So the base attack, the giant smith is just extra. I think. Is that how it works?
I think all damage die are doubled.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm thinking of rage. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. So
Roll
That's what
second
I'm
time?
thinking.
no, it was just maybe 1 plus the 6, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so 5 plus 8 would be
13.
13 plus 7,
20.
so that would be 20. Yeah.
20 damage to him.
Math is good today. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
We're all
Is
on
that
it.
the yeah? Is that the end of your turn, Bill? Hyper. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Bill.
Okay. So he is at disadvantage to me, right? If I attack him.
Let me
Yes.
see. Yeah, he would be at disadvantage. Yes, because
Alrighty. So I'm going to take out my longbow.
If I may, real quick.
Yeah.
Would I have had advantage on him?
Yes.
When he attacked recklessly, was it only the next person who attacks him, or is it everyone who attacks him?
Yeah, I was thinking you were rolling at advantage with it, and you took the 25 over the 7. Yeah, you should. I think you should have had. You should have had advantage on both of those rolls.
Yeah, I just realized that. So if you're okay with that, I will roll a secondary.
Sure. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for actually pointing that out.
Yes.
Yeah, I was.
Because I thought the 7 and the 25. I thought he rolled again for advantage.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same.
I was not thinking about that, but yeah.
22 will hit.
9.
So 9 extra.
And
Looking hurt.
29 damage on that turn.
Not too shabby there. All right, no. So now I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him with my longbow.
Okay. 23 will hit.
10 piercing.
And piercing as he is just slumped on his legs, but he is not dead yet.
Okay. And that's my go.
Alrighty then. He's on his last legs. He gets up to try one more time as he just starts screaming, and he is going to make one great axe attack at Jax.
Oof.
All right. Someone's gonna have to tell
That's
me the total because I keep.
17.
I
17.
I reaction cast shield
Yes.
and make my
The
AC
attack was
21.
Oh, 21? 21 is the AC.
Matches.
Yeah, it matches.
Oh, okay.
the attack was 21 for 17
One.
damage
Yeah,
if it hit.
I needed to
Yeah.
know the actual attack number, guys, not the total.
Yeah,
no worries.
Sorry, that was me.
Do you
Yeah,
mind if I not
but-
use that spell slot then?
Sure, it's
Okay.
fine.
And I can't see my character tokens. I literally can't scroll down. Can someone tell me what my actual
Yeah.
total is?
15
15.
currently.
Okay, so I'm down then.
Okay. I shall. All right, it is now Giant Spider's turn. Okay, so he's gonna go 1, 2. Get to the side. It's 3. Down. 4. 5. 6. Flanking. Okay, so let me see. Put that to the. Give me a second. Right. So there he is. So he just kind of crawls next to you, and he is going to take a nom at you. 24.
That will hit.
Mm.
Piercing roll. Actually, I need to roll again. Sorry, give me a second. An 18 also hit.
That will also hit.
Okay. So 5
Ah.
piercing damage, and I want you to make 2 Constitution saving throws for me. DC 11s.
Okay. 1.
Nice.
Two.
Nice.
Both of those will pass, so you only take half damage. So you will take
9 plus 6. 13. 9 plus 13, 22. 11 damage. Or no. I'm wrong. I'm wrong
So
about
the
that.
first one is a 9, and
Right.
the second one is a
13 total, I
13.
think.
Yeah. So 9 plus 13 is
Is
22. So
20.
22.
Yeah.
2? Yeah,
21, I think. Because it's
5,
6, 13 plus 9 is 22. Yeah. Yeah, it's
22.
22. Yeah. My
Right.
bad. All right. Any rate. Oh boy.
All right. So you don't get paralyzed or anything like that, but that's it. All right, Jax, you are. I need you to make a death saving throw,
13.
which is a 13, so you pass.
Okay, got it.
All
One
right.
success.
Sobel.
I've got my last javelin or my last dart. I have no healing potion, so I can't go and really save her.
Don't worry, I got a little something on my turn.
Okay, if that's the
Uh,
case, then I'm going to step back here and throw my last dart at the spider.
Yes, please.
That way you can focus on the other thing. No advantage, right?
No,
That's a miss.
different thing. That's a miss, unfortunately.
My last movement will be here, and I will shout,
Come face me, you spider beast.
I don't know if that will do anything, but
We'll see. Okay. All right, Viper.
All right. Here's hoping. Plus.
That- Who
oh
you
my
hitting?
goodness.
Viper, who you hitting?
Minotaur.
How do you kill him?
Yes.
Kind
Yes.
of like casual sword spin type thing as she grasps it and pierces him through the heart.
As you pierce him to the heart, he just kind of looks at you, kneels. He can't believe what's going on. He tries to grab and reach for his brother. He calls out his name, and he just falls. And he
He's
is
already dead.
We will bury you with him. Oh, sorry, double click that. 11 on the spider.
That will miss.
Oof. What a
Yes.
double click there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that would be the end of Viper's turn, right?
Yes.
Bill.
Healing spirit
Okay.
for healing to everybody.
Ooh. To everybody?
Oh.
Yes, to everybody.
Nice.
Spirit restored to that creature. Spirit
Okay.
can't heal. Space is 5 foot. I'm gonna cast it right on Jax. And so that's force for you there, Jax.
Awesome. Adrian, if you'd help me out by adding 4 to Jax's token. I
Yep.
can't get into the game at all.
Yeah, I think he did.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's there.
Perfect.
Okay, and also, as a bonus, I'm gonna use healing word.
You can't. They're both
Healing
can't?
Spirit is a bonus. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, well then I'll switch it up and use my first level, the extra cure wounds I have prepared.
You can't.
Oh, I
use
can't.
slotted-
That's an
you
action.
Can't use slotted spells. 2 slotted spells
Okay.
in a turn.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. All right. Then, so I could do a firebolt though.
Totally.
Yeah.
All right, here I
Get
go.
it.
Oh, balls. And it was an advantage, but it doesn't matter because it was both the same. And it's a miss. Unfortunate.
Alrighty.
That's my go.
Okay. And Spider. I'm just gonna do something. Okay, I will say that he's smart enough to know what you did, so he's gonna go for you. So, seeing that you basically, healed everyone, they're looking a bit healthier than usual, and seeing that you are responsible, I'm
Fair.
gonna make 2 last ditch efforts at you. On
AC of
at
16.
advantage.
AC of 16.
15 missed
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh
and I'm-
no, not nice.
Yep. Yeah.
no.
All right.
Not
Give me
nice.
some damage.
Make me a
Well, that's
DC
me
11
dead.
Constitution save. That's if you pass.
Pass,
Nope,
pass,
that's
pass,
a 2.
pass.
Oh.
I think
Oh, boy.
that's the
So I'm
spider
out.
dead. You're dead. Well, not
You're
dead,
dead.
but you're
Well,
down.
not
I'm
dead,
out.
dead.
Yeah, I'm out. And unconscious.
Paralyzed.
Mm-hmm. Paralyzed.
Double
So I'm
paralyzed.
counting on you guys. Kill the spider and get me the hell out of here.
All right, Jax, it is your turn.
Okay, I will use half my movement to stand up, and then I want to go past, basically behind Viper, and go to the other side of the spider and take a,
So here,
uh,
like this, or like this,
no, to the left. Yeah, there.
right here.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
And then I will attack with my greatsword. That's a natural
Oh
one.
no.
What I would give to be a
Did he?
halfling.
See, the past evil me would have probably had you hit someone else, but I'm not doing that anymore. We don't do that.
We don't do that for level 3s.
But yeah,
Okay.
Right, especially when you've. Yeah. Anyway.
Talk to me at
Um,
5. Bye. Not bye, Sakashi. I killed 3 people last night. I'm sorry. I'm expecting another death tonight.
all right. Yeah. All right, is that the end?
Yeah, that is the end. That is the end of her turn.
Sobel, this spider is causing so much grief. What are you gonna do about it?
Please, just kill it.
Sobel is
the
gonna
love of
try
God.
to jump on it. Is it like hanging from the ceiling, or can it on the ground and I can try to jump on
It's
it.
on the ground and it is kneeling because it is very much hurt.
Okay, actually, I do have a dagger, so I'll pull out the dagger and try to stab it.
Okay.
Would I get
At
advantage
advantage,
because
yeah.
across?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because your friend is dead.
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness.
How
Oh.
do you want to kill it? It's even exact, but yeah, how do you kill
So
this thing?
I'd like to jump on top of its back and like crawl up onto the head, and then just two hands the dagger straight down into its brain. And I imagine it makes that chittering spider squeal as it drops down on top of the body here, which should be.
Okay, so stab it in its brain. You just hear the chittering sound. Collapses. Everything goes still. And you have all lived to see another day.
Mm.
Congratulations.
That was
Initiative is now
crazy.
over. Yes, it was.
Somebody heal him.
I don't know that kind of magic.
Anybody else good at medicine? Because I'm not the
Give him
greatest.
some of that wine.
Oh, no.
I will.
Okay, I'm gonna give him some of the wine.
No! What are you doing?
Can we do it in as a medicine check?
Just let me
You
heal in a
can do a
short
medicine
rest.
check.
Medicine
I
check.
would say,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
say the 14 would be able to get him back up.
All right. Did we? Oh, I guess if you're waking me
Like-
up, we must have won.
When he
Ugh.
wakes up, she just kind of pours some of the strange alcohol into his mouth from the flask.
Mhm.
Do you revived me with the?
Looks like you were stabilized.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
but I'm still paralyzed, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't feel it. It's fine.
Um,
You lucky because that shit wouldn't have been good. But yeah,
do you have any more of those potions?
Unfortunately, I gave them all away.
Many thanks for that.
You're welcome.
all right. So you guys
Likewise.
are nursing your wounds.
Let's get
As
you
you
out
guys
of
are,
here.
all right. As you guys are basically nursing your wounds, all of a sudden you just see what seems to be a sign just pop out from here, and it basically says, "The one who holds the medallion, come this way."
So right now that's Sobel, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Sobel will.
You want to go, or would you like me to?
Perhaps we should try to hole up here for maybe 60 minutes.
Right.
Oh,
Uh,
Do we want a
yeah.
short rest? Or
Yeah.
Sure,
I'm
sure.
thinking. Yeah, I would
I have
love.
nothing.
I've got nothing to like
Yeah, I would like stuff back.
running on fumes.
Okay, I would
Okay.
like to try to retrieve my darts and my javelin if I can,
sure.
and then from there.
Well, if we're going to short rest, I'm going to use my second one because I get that back after.
Okay,
after
so here's what I'm gonna do. You guys want to meet me back in like 10 minutes or so?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna get juice and come back.
Right.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Holy shit, guys.
Be back
Holy
in 10.
shit.
welcome back, everyone. The party had just went through a terribly brutal fight, right? But they managed to survive, so silver lining. Now, like I said before, as you guys were basically resting up, there was seemed to be a sign that just seemed to form out of the ground right here that says to the person who has the medallion, right, or to those who have the medallion, head in this direction. You guys have choice. You can continue exploring, or you could follow what the sign says. To you.
Also, Viper would be reduced back to normal size again.
Yes, yes, you will. Oh, I thought I could. Yeah, I need to move some of these.
Shall we go together to follow these signs?
Well, only the person with an amulet can follow the sign.
Sobel does not wish to go himself alone.
The sign
What
did
if-
said those. Said those, so it could be plural people.
Oh, we're the bear. Okay, that's fair. So we could probably all go. Yeah, let's go to the sign. Is my opinion.
I feel like while Viper was still big, she would have moved this body out of the way of the stairs.
Yes. I just. Okay, so I'll move Kenzie. All right. There you go, Ken. Okay, great. Oh, it was Phil. I was moving. Yeah. Alrighty then. Someone die? Wait. Oh, there he is. Someone just disappeared for some reason. Ooh. All right, so you guys go, and he's pointing you in this direction.
Follow me.
Follow the magic.
Come with
Yeah.
me if you want to live.
Stepping each other. You guys find this room. At the end of that corridor, there seems to be what looks like to be another staircase, another hole going further deeper down. Further deeper down. English is not my good suit today. Further deeper down. I am a
Yeah.
teacher. I should know better. Well, I was a teacher. Was. Yeah, never again. Okay.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Okay. So as you guys head down, you guys are going down?
It's like a staircase.
It is like a staircase, yeah. It's basically
Okay.
yeah. You guys head down. And you
Viper
find
will follow point.
I'll go third.
Oh, let's see. So you guys find yourselves down in this here dungeon right here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a rather spacious place. It's a bit old. There's some columns here. Seems like this place seems to have been the. You know how people like. Okay, so in olden times, what used to happen is that people used to build over old buildings, right? So this seems to have been like the original structure. What are you guys doing?
What's in the room?
The room seems fairly empty. You can make a perception check if you want.
I sure
Perception
do
sounds
want.
good.
Turn off then turn it back to normal, but that's a 13 for me.
Okay, so 17, a 13. Okay.
I'd like to roll as well if I can.
What are you doing?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, wow. I don't really have any words to. What the heck was that?
Who are you? And why have you come to my place?
We're adventurers. We were sent to investigate a murder.
Jax, the amulet.
You hold up the amulet.
Sable has it.
Yeah.
Sobel has it.
Sobel.
I
What
will
will
give
happen?
the amulet to whoever wishes.
Uh,
What's that
Yep.
voice?
Fine, fine. I'll grab it. Vil will grab it and show. Take a look at this. He says, "This should tell you what you need to know. I think. Perhaps. Maybe."
As you say that, right, all of a sudden you just start seeing, just like before, the room start to morph and shift. And then all of a sudden,
Oh balls.
Ah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez.
Uh,
What the fuck is that?
What?
What is going on?
I feel like I called this. Did I not call it?
You're with the Chesterfield. You rabbit people, correct?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I don't eat me, please. What was that?
I said, oh, you're with the rabbit folk, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, the rabbit folk.
See? Last time, the old man died here. I'm the one who protects this house. Well, I am the house.
Oh, I see.
God.
Yeah, I see. Our dogs are barking. We sure would like to just leave your body alone. Do- anything, uh,
It's
can,
fine.
okay.
Question. Do you take care of the little... I've been having a bit of butt scratches from time to time.
Uh,
They seem to stop now. Were you responsible for that?
yeah. Yeah, there was you had a bad case of minotaurs and spiders.
Ah, I see, I see. I'd really like to thank you for doing that. We're
Oh,
really, really a lot of pain. I've been moaning and screaming for the longest time now. No one was hearing me.
oh,
I've been looking for my old rabbit friend, but I haven't heard from him for a while. Do you know what happened to him?
oh boy. You talking about JJ? Or,
Hey,
Uh,
it was it's the rabbit that contracted us.
he is. Your friend is no longer with us. However, his grandson has been given the blessing
Oh.
to to come and stay here. So you have a new friend.
here.
you see him just kind of go silent for a while as he's just kind of processing this. And then he finally just ups and says,
Okay, I understand. So that's why you have the medallion.
Yes.
Yep.
We've been asked to come here and make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
That's very wonderful. My name is Kevin, by the way.
Kevin? What's up, Kevin?
Kevin, you are the best.
You're the man, dude. You're you're the biggest dude I've ever seen.
You're literally
You're a giant mouth, Kevin.
you're literally the foundation of all of this.
Every time.
Thank you once again for coming and making sure that I am safe. However,
Yeah.
I think it's time for you to get back up.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
don't know exactly how to pay you. I mean, you did go through all your ways of, exterminating all the troublesome pests within me. I know. Old man JJ left a bunch of stuff behind. I guess I could, give it to you. Give me a second, and as he does this, you just kind of see a hole.
Will you turn off your voice
Could-
mod when you're not being him?
yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just realized. All right, you guys just see that there's another opening a staircase just open up right there, and it leads to the sunlight above. And he says, if you don't mind, okay,
You don't mind? Would you care to follow me upstairs?
Yeah,
More appropriate that way.
we'll follow you upstairs.
You bet.
Sure.
all right.
100%, buddy. Kevin,
Uh,
you're the man. Finger guns, finger guns, buddy. Finger guns.
All right, and you guys take the stairway back up.
Oh,
Then you
goodness.
find yourselves in a very smelly looking place.
So has it been stanking like an abattoir this entire time?
But yeah, I just didn't want to go over and over and over with it. As
Fair.
you guys just crawl out of this small place. Pony house.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
What?
I was onto the right path in the first place. A little bit maybe.
Right. And as you guys are there, JJ just kind of looks over at you guys. It's just like, oh, back. Did you get through what you had to do?
Yeah, about that. Your buddy. He didn't make it.
Oh. Kind of looks down and just be like, did you know what happened?
Well, unfortunately, he was chewed on by a spider. They ate his whole asshole.
You could say he's half the man he used to be.
Yeah, that's another way to put it.
There was also minotaurs and a giant mouth named Kevin.
And lots of spiders.
This, by the way,
He
this
was-
house is totally alive. It's living.
So he was listening to this. It's just like your friend is dead, got ripped in half, and spiders, and then all of a sudden you said a giant mouth called Kevin. He just kind of twisted. It's like, wait, what? And as he's basically saying, wait, what? Boom.
Love it.
It is a mimic house, a benevolent mimic,
I'll be right
a
back.
mimic nonetheless.
It's Monster House, guys.
Thank goodness it didn't take. Thank goodness it didn't want to kill us, because we would have been dead if it wanted to kill us.
So
I'm
Kevin
just
basically
surprised I was right about it being a mimic.
I
Yeah.
really, really had to make sure to kind of fear y'all against that. I did not want anybody figuring out what it was. But everyone was just like, "Yeah, let's pull on the torches. Let's
like,
break it off."
"Ow!"
And I'm just like,
He should have ate us
Yeah.
right then and there. Be like, no, I'm gonna swallow. Like, no, I'm not dealing with this. Gulp.
Right.
And then
Just
it's coming
flood the
back.
place with acid or something.
Yeah, but
Digest our
I loved
asses.
it. I loved Adrian's confusion. It's just like I know what it is, but I don't know what it is at the same time.
Right.
It's just
I
Oh.
love the fact I was like, guys, what if we're in a mimic? But hey, there's nowhere with the teeth to be. Well, now we know.
As like Fox is just on it. It's just like, okay, no, I have to distract him. Anyways, back to the original story. Back to the original story. So yeah, Kevin pops out and he's basically be like,
Kevin is a down ass motherfucker, dude. He's
Hello
the man.
Once
Kevin.
again, I am very thankful for all of you have done. Good job.
Why did that
Yeah.
sound like Mickey Mouse?
Ha! Hey, thanks for killing off the minotaurs, huh?
all right. And as Kevin does that, you just see him kind of just bulge up a bit, and all of a sudden you just see what seem to be 4 chests basically sprout out of his mouth.
Blip, 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 blip. Oh my god, the well.
Yes, the well also has a mouth. Stank.
Oh my god.
Everything has a mouth.
Wow.
All right, so yeah, there are 4 chests.
I feel weird.
Yeah.
Sobol thinks it's a waste of water to take a bath, but I really want to take a bath.
Same. I feel icky. And I'm used to just like skinning animals and just going through their remains, and I'm thoroughly grossed out right now.
Okay. All right. So
You would
I've been
therefore,
inside something living inside of it.
You would not survive out at sea.
yes, no, you would not.
Hey, JJ, care for a drink?
JJ just kind of looks at you, just like, what?
I think after all that you've heard and seen, you might need a drink. And she's offering him the flask to drink from.
All right, takes the flask. I will roll that. But yeah, there are now 4 chests. What are you guys gonna do?
I'll
I'm
approach
gonna-
one of the chests.
I'm gonna also approach a chest.
After he takes the drink and I receive it back.
Are these all covered in like phlegm and stuff?
Yes. Obviously, just
Fair.
upchuck them at this point.
Nice.
Okay, I forgot what I was doing.
You were rolling
Alright.
for him.
I was rolling
Let's
for
see,
him, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was something else. But yes, okay. So from each of the 4 chests, you would find a bag of holding.
Phew.
Let me make sure if I have this right. So it's a bag of holding. For the person who took it, the flask is actually a flask of sobriety, by the way. Have fun with that.
And
Start
it's got the wonky liquor in it too, or whatever the heck that is.
I don't remember
let
who
me
ended
see.
up with that.
I think
gave
it
it.
was.
Was it
I
either?
think it
Viper
was
has
you,
it.
dude.
You gave it to
Yeah, I think-
JJ to drink out of.
Give it
Yeah,
to JJ.
she gave it to JJ to take a swig and then got it back
Okay.
Okay.
for that weird effect on him.
Okay, so a staff of flowers, a bag of holding. Let me see. Because there was not a lot of gold being thrown around, so one of them has a lot of gold, and 556 gold in total, that you can all share amongst yourselves. And I'll throw in like two health potions as well.
Nice.
Oh shit! No, it was 1 health potion and a potion of climbing. One HP potion, yes, and a potion of climbing.
Rod of flowers. That sounds kind of
Sobo
druidy.
believes the potion should go back to Veal because you gave us potions.
Agreed.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alrighty. I
White
will
mage.
not say no. So what is a rod of flowers?
It's technically a staff of flowers.
Staff of flowers. Okay. Well, there's a Bible story about it. Staff.
Not that staff. I know what you're
Right.
talking about.
Aaron's.
I will take my 139 gold pieces.
Flowers, homes, and
If anybody's not opposed to it, I'd like the bag of holding.
That's fine.
oh, there is only one bag of holding.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Fair.
one of each. This isn't all of them. This
Dang.
isn't multiple.
Okay, well, I'll erase that from my shit. So then, all right.
So bag of
Viper has
holding.
the
flask
flask
of
with the strange
sobriety.
liquid.
Bye bye bag of holding.
I will also count the, flask of door. Let's see. How much would you guys still have left? Let me see. I forgot to keep track of that shit.
I have
I
2
think-
bottles of Dwarven wine.
Oh, so yeah, just the 2, because you guys just spent like the entire adventure just drinking shit.
So
Shh, it's
I also
fine.
have an entire water skin filled with that stuff.
Oh, so 3. So 3 of them. So yeah, you get 3 of those beautiful, beautiful dwarven ale.
Is that what that was?
Yes. I
Well,
think I did the same thing for your game too. Sorry. Go ahead.
uh, Sobel is going to humbly return back to the ship. This is a very strange abode.
Okay. And yeah, as Sobel says that, JJ will bow to all of you, just like, well, I reckon that I. Wait, Sobel, are you not gonna go with your? Okay, maybe one of you will take it. Uh, that I will say that y'all have done a pretty fine job, even though he looks at the house. It didn't expect the way. It didn't really come out the way that I wanted to. I will still pay you handsomely. If I remember, it was 100 gold each. Correct?
Indeed.
Yep.
All right, and he will divvy out each of them. Thank you once more, and I'm pretty sure that you are all welcome here at JJ's farm, and I'm pretty sure Kevin would love to see you once or twice too. Don't be a stranger. Always come back whenever you need.
For sure.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin.
All right, my big buddy friend, we need to do something about you now. How do you feel about trucks? And at that, you guys get back to the Dungeon Delvers Guild, not
Uh,
knowing what the fuck JJ is talking about.
if he were to like trust it with her Viper, like trust Sobel's with Viper, she will get that to him.
You'll give what?
The 100.
Many thanks. I can use this to buy myself another weapon.
So has anybody taken the Staff of Flowers?
Oh, I want to do something fun.
I got my bag of holding, so I'm not taking any other items.
If anybody wants, somebody took the great axe.
I did.
Roll me an investigation, just you. Let's see if you do. Let's see if you find it. If not, then it's no longer there. What did I put for it? All right, 13 is to beat.
Oh, if Sobel wants the Staff of Flowers, he can have it.
Sobel is not interested in the Staff of Flowers.
Find a
Yeah.
juvenile mimic on your staff, on your great sword,
The great axe. You mean?
great axe. Sorry, yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm spacing, but yes,
Okay, so it's a great axe that is a juvenile mimic.
basically,
You gonna raise it?
Yeah,
It's a baby mimic.
it's a
Oh, cute.
baby mimic.
Cute. Kawaii desu.
It's pretty pitiful. Not sure how you guys would flavor it, but in my opinion, juvenile mimics, I won't have it like attack or anything like that. It's basically a pet. You can have it turn into a special, item if you want. I would, if the mods would allow it, because I basically just made this up on the spot.
For just like flavor.
Just for flavor. Just have something. He basically raises it into whatever it like a small item or anything, and it basically allows him to like talk and interact with it. Just a pet mimic.
Yeah, she will
Doesn't
definitely
fight.
just carry around this pet mimic on her back and just occasionally feed it.
Right. Just a simple thing he could talk to, and that's pretty much it. Doesn't fight or anything like that.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. I just imagine like somebody tries to steal her stuff and all of a sudden it just bites them.
Yeah. It's not an axe. The mimic is not the axe. It's just anything.
Yeah, I
The
figured.
way the way I flavor it is just that mimics take the form of anything that it comes in contact to, or what it adapts to most. So, whatever you train it to be, it's gonna take that form, or whatever it feels comfortable being, it will take that form. Yeah, like a teacup, or a rope, or whatever, or a cutting board. Please go with a cutting board. It's a fun idea. Yeah,
I'd like to pitch a
Okay.
coin purse.
yeah, or a coin purse, or it could be a bag. Makes stealing a lot harder.
Yes.
But yes, with that, you guys make it back to the Dungeon Delvers Guild with your gold and your various items, and you have successfully suc-
Successfully.
Successfully, we have successfully succeeded the
yes,
session.
yes, the lips. All right, and you congrats everyone. I'm just gonna end it like that.
Thank you very
Yay!
much. Yeah, it was a great time, buddy. Thank you. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
That
much.
That's
was a
fun.
fantastic game.
Yes.
And I still
Uh,
can't believe I was right about the Mimic House.
oh, do you guys?
Uh,
I want to show you guys one more thing. So, remember I said I love this map
yes.
for reasons.
What are your reasons? Show us.
Uh,
Raisins.
Raisins.
Raisins with raisins. Yes.
Reasons with raisins.
This is a huge map. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
It's just like David Bowie should be here.
Yes.
with his cod piece.
I like how it winds. That's just it. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. You guys didn't even get through like half with the stuff. Plus, there were more monsters. But time. I'm glad you chose where you wanted to go.
Imagine if you
Right.
went through all of that, and then at the very end, I'm sorry, but the princess was in another castle.
I would rage quit. No, just kidding.
Story
Alright.
of Mario's
But
life.
Right.
yeah, with that, I will bid you all adieu. And I think, Kenzie?
Yeah. Great game, Kwashi, as always. Thank you so much for throwing together something last minute and getting all of us in. It was a blast. And for now, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
And
Bye,
also thank you
YouTube.
for not killing us.
Bye. Next time. Next time.
Bye, YouTube. Happy dungeon delving.